Hello, very good morning to you. Welcome to my favourite day of the week. It's Feast Fantastic Friday! Woo! Yeah! Best day of the week with all the fantastic anticipation of what is going to happen at the weekend. I'm with a fantastic lady. She was at the craft fair yesterday. Did you say hello to her? Well, she's here today in person. The sensational Sizzling Sheila!
Morning, everybody. It was lovely to see everybody yesterday.
I was going to say, how did it go?
They were really lovely, and it was lovely to sort of put faces to some of the names that you know, so it was really, really lovely. We had a really lovely day and everybody seemed to enjoy it, and we were really busy, which was good.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So,
now, did you recruit new jewellery makers?
We did, so hi if any of the new jewellery makers that we saw yesterday are there, so
fantastic.
It was lovely to see you, and I hope, it was really lovely.
That's great news. And who's there today? Who can we expect to see today?
I think Carol's there today.
Carol's there today.
Linda's there today. I think Debbie's there today.
Oh.
And Paula's lurking around there.
She's
somewhere.
lurking.
She is. She keeps.
Yes, she is. To lurk.
Yes, she's got crew on her T-shirt. So just in case you want to find and sort her out, she's there.
She thinks she's undercover.
She just thinks she's undercover.
She's got the crew T-shirt on. Say,
she
I
does.
know you're Paula.
She does. Yeah, she does. Yeah. So it was really lovely.
Now we're going to challenge Sheila later on as well. We'll find out more about how the day went yesterday. But I'm going to do that in a moment, because what we like to do first thing in the morning here at Jewellery Maker, of course, we deal in real gemstones and making real beautiful jewellery. And we've got a fantastic early bird, which I'm going to get started, quite frankly, because yesterday in a kit, it was my beautiful blue Yugoslavian opal. And this is the Queen of Gems, but I've got the pink. So this is beautiful. We had blue for Lucy's little boy coming yesterday. We've got pink for Priscilla and Lion coming for me. And so we're going with the pink now. This is the nuggety goodness. Look at this. It's like a double strand. Now this is your Queen of Gems, as I was mentioning, and I was saying how the Scandinavian women like to wear the opals in their hair to reduce the onset of grey hair, but personally I prefer a bottle. It's much easier. Yes, we've got, do you know what, Sheila? I was looking at myself, I thought I feel a bit naked. I forgot to put on mascara.
Do you know?
You've done that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I feel really weird. I thought, I'm looking at myself thinking I can barely see my eyes. They look like in the snow. I'm thinking, I forgot to put on mascara. Can you see me? Can you see me? I look half asleep.
You have to have a mascara break.
That's terrible, Muriel. Anyway, back to the pink opal. 250 carats. Now, this is pure, beautiful, beautiful baby pink opals. Got a huge carat weight. 250 carats. And I was explaining yesterday how, 0.25% of opals actually make it into the gem market. So it's a tiny margin of the quality of opals that actually dug up, that physically actually make it into the gem quality to be sold. And this is what makes this rare, beautiful gem so highly prized. Now, we're not looking for opalescence on this beautiful baby pink opal. We're not looking for that play of colour where it gets its name from the Greek opalios. What we're looking for is those beautiful, delicate, candy-coloured pinks. And what's so beautiful about this, if you love your morganites, if you love your kunzites, then this is definitely the gem for you. Lovely. Can you see how pretty it is against the flesh of your skin tones? Because you've got pearlescent-y whites, little peaches, little golds, it looks like a strawberry milkshake fair with the froth of the strawberry milkshake on the top. So pretty. And of course, those of you that love your nuggets like Mark knows that it's like a double, and it goes a long way. Now, it's the early bird, so we like to make it count. We really like to be able to sit up, stand up and take notice, even if it doesn't look like my eyes are open. We need to open our eyes, quite frankly. Oh, this won't do, Sheila. I need some mascara.
I've got some.
I feel naked.
Got some, yeah.
Like coming out without your underwear on or something. It's just odd. You feel bizarre. I have got underwear on, honestly. 250 carats of this beautiful, beautiful. Now, we had the blue yesterday. I don't know if you remember, there was a totally different cut from our Gems of Distinction. But I love these delicious pinks. And I've actually got this wonderful kit, which I know is one of Sheila's favourites coming up as well. Just to put this into your eye line. I mean, just look at this. You've got the gliptography on smoky quartz, you've got the beautiful rose quartz hearts, and you've got those big smoky quartz droplets. So just to give you a little peekaboo look at that fantastic 3-strand kit coming up and how beautiful it looks with the opal. So we're with a very high-end strand here from our gorgeous, gorgeous collection of gemstones. But we've got an early bird special. So make sure you're there on the phone lines early, dialing on 0800 644 655 so that you can take advantage, because we're only asking for 250 carats as little as $7.95. Genuine opal. And I was explaining as well, you know, 75% of the world's opals are, you know, from Australia. That leaves a tiny percentage of 25% from Brazil, Africa, Mexico, Peru, Yugoslavia. So a tiny, tiny percentage then actually herald from the other countries. And don't forget, of that tiny 25%, 0.25%, a quarter of 1%, are actually of a gem quality good enough to put in your jewellery. So a very, very beautiful, beautiful gem. October's birthstone, as you know, the queen of gems, and at $7.95. Just delicious. Do you think it goes nice with that smoky quartz and the rose quartz little trilogy there?
That smoky quartz has always gone stunningly with pinks and different shades.
I know it's a favourite of yours, Sheila.
Beautiful it is, yeah. It really does look stunning.
Delicious. I mean, we've got to get that opal anyway, but to think that that's coming up as well, that 3-strand kit, just, oh,
and for the drops,
absolutely beautiful.
And the drops fee, they're good for making your flowers as well.
Yeah, they're big, those are. They're coming
beautiful.
Up in a moment. I'm sorry that's not your challenge today, my darling. I've got something equally as beautiful for you.
I know.
So $7.95, make sure you're dialing on the free phone number. Don't forget, it's 1 postage and packaging today, all day. So the 1p&p, $2.95. You start your order, you open it up with the early bird, you start your order on the website, open up your basket, whack it in your basket, as we say, and it rolls over the 1 postage and packaging as well. So just, it's free to phone that number on a local landline. I've got beautiful biwa pearls coming up later on today as well. And let me just show you these with the pretty pinks of these fabulous deep set rhodolite garnets. You see, that's heaven as well. There's a lot on the show that these beautiful, I mean, look at those with the pearls and the garnets. Isn't that delicious? Really high end. Or alternatively, I've got this wonderful banded sort of like crazy lace agate. Again, purpley pinks. So if you just want to take all these shades, oh, and do you know what else I've got? I've got this wonderful trilogy of sunstone, almost like, one's another quartz, but it looks like a blue apatite quartz colour, and pink rose quartz. So let me just show you this, you see, because you've got the peaches of your sunstone there, picking out the peaches of your opal. Then you've got the pinkies of your rose quartz, obviously doing the same. And then, ooh, chimicoochie, look at that. Yes, that goes lovely with our kyanite kit, our first new kit today, doesn't it? So that ties in beautifully as well. I mean, if you can leave the blue to the first kit, but doesn't that, do you think that ties in beautifully with the sunstone? So you've got the gem of happiness and a wonderful guider through life, and then you've got the femininity and the friendship of rose quartz, and the queen of gems there with your opal. So there's a lot on the show today that are going to look absolutely fantastic with our early birds. So we need to be there. Lots of you there taking advantage. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's the start of the weekend and all of the fun and frolics to come with Fifi and Sheila. Alrighty, what's that, my darling? Oh, the challenge. Yes, indeed. Can I say a few thank yous? Do you like my earrings? Can you see them? Can you see my earrings? Feather earrings.
They're lovely, Fee.
Oh, they're lush.
Gorgeous.
I've got to say huge, huge thank you. I know, look at me, my feathers. Huge thank you to lovely Mrs. Lee Evans in Kent. You are a naughty, naughty, naughty lady. She sent me such a beautiful letter. She sent me a lovely gift. She says she's going to miss seeing us on screen when I'm off for maternity, but, you know, she hopes I'll bring in Priscilla. Of course I'll bring in Priscilla to see you all. And she says she's a very lucky girl, and look after yourself, and hello to Scott. And she made me 2 pairs of feather earrings. Look at this. And a beautiful charm bracelet. So I've got the beautiful blue ones in, these peacock purples, and look at my charm bracelet, the baby cradle. Isn't that gorgeous? And then the little duck, and then the F for Fiona. I know.
Oh, that'd be so. That's something to treasure,
How
isn't it?
I was so touched. I couldn't believe it. You're so sweet, so generous. I hope everybody's been getting them a thank you cards, because I always try to, well, I made sure, I always write to anybody that is sweet enough to write into me. I was just so touched. Thank you so much. Yeah, just lovely, and I'm sort out a little something for the naughty Belinda. Oh, she's a naughty lady. She's lovely with it as well. Rightio, let's set Sheila a challenge. We need to get her working today. She did nothing yesterday.
I did nothing.
She just tarted herself around the NEC, didn't she?
I did,
flaunted her wares. No, I'm teasing. Listen, I know how long those days are. I've done them myself for other gigs, but my word, yeah. Because you're meeting and greeting, you're chatting, and it's hard. It's far more tiring than you realise.
Yeah, and
it's exhausting, Sheila.
You really do feel awful when you can't spend as much time talking.
Because somebody else comes along and walking by,
you did a make and
traffic,
take,
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You were demonstrating as well.
Yeah, but it was really lovely. We had a really lovely spot. It was great.
You're not let off the hook though. I'm going to make you work today.
No, I'm not off the hook. I was there on Wednesday. I'm there tomorrow, and I'm there on Sunday. So
my word, keeps you young. She might collapse on Tuesday, but
we
might have to see her again for the rest of the month. That's you for November done.
That's me done. Yeah.
No, it's not, because we've got the Wednesday show. We'll tell you more about that later.
Yeah.
But this is our Femme Fatale collection. Now, we have got 80 carats. Look at these delicious garnets. Just look at this cut. Isn't that fantastic? Absolutely beautiful. I've never seen a cut like it, and especially in our rich red pyro garnets. They're called just the faceted nuggets, 80 carats, but I don't know if you can climb in there. It's like a little, the symmetrical regularity of the cut is just beautiful. How would you describe it? I mean, it's like I don't know, I'm trying to work out how many sides there is to it. It's just a beautiful symmetry on the faceting, and lovely rich red garnet, that gem of friendship, 5mm. So a beautiful, unusual cut, lots of faceting and luster. Then we've got these large, luxurious, I mean, just look at these. The pyrite nuggets, but they're all lovely irregular shapes. Some are like skirts, some are like trapezoids, some are like long elongated nuggets. They're delicious. And they're just because they're all irregular as well, they add a certain richness to the design in a very different way. Just sumptuous, absolutely sumptuous. And then we've got the drop. So the pyrite, 440 carats. And then we've got 200 carats of the black agate. I know, just amazing, isn't it? So 3 beautiful strands. Now this is what Sheila's going to work with today, the Femme Fatale of our Jewellery Maker channel. We'll be working with the Femme Fatale collection. So she's got garnet, those wonderful elegant drops, and those big, I mean, there are some pretty meaty nuggets. We've got very high-end strands here, HKG C48. And just look at that for luster. And I do have, if you love your garnets as well, I do have that beautiful rhodolite garnet strand coming up later on in the show today as well. And I'm just thinking the thing that would really set Sheila over the edge now is if we added a bit of pearlage. Ooh, those beautiful beaver pearls coming up later on today.
Wow.
When they look fantastic. Just
I do
a
love my
cheeky little thought there, Sheila.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very pretty.
You might have to throw those over, I think.
Ooh, you'll be lucky. You'll be lucky. If Jack can find another strand, I might lend you a few.
Okay.
She's wearing her pearls today. Alrighty. So, brand new today, first time on air, our high-end garnet in that sensational cut. I mean, I've never seen a cut like it. I'll ask you when we go over as well what she thinks about that cut, because it's not something I've seen before on any of the channels. And then the big pyrites and the black agate drops. The black agate drops are just so utterly elegant. It's quite breathtaking. Here's your price point. Ooh, low. $12.95. What a steal. Would you agree? What a steal.
How much?
$12.90. Have you got that right, Kel? $12.95. She lost the plot. We
I
only
think
just
she
started.
has, yeah. That's amazing, isn't it?
I'd pay £12.95 just for that garnet.
Yeah, you would. You would. That's amazing, Van.
That is amazing.
And the thing is, with the pyrite, I always think if you've got something slightly different, then it makes you think more, and you have to, and you actually make something different that you maybe haven't made before.
Yeah.
So I think anything like that. I mean, it's challenging. It really is challenging me now this morning.
What are you thinking off the top of your head, darling?
Well, I've started to make a pendant, and then I think I'm going to use some sort of bronze copper wire with the pyrite. I think.
Yeah.
But that could change.
And what do you think about the cut of those garnets?
The garnets are stunning. I've actually used those in starting a pendant.
Have you? Mm. She's already beavering away.
I'm already beavering.
It's an unusual cut, isn't it?
It is very much so, yeah. And it's a very rich. It's almost like
plummy,
a chocolate garnet.
Yeah, it's a really dark cherry, Morello cherry red, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is beautiful. I don't think I've seen this colour before in this.
Yeah, beautiful. And the cut is just gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
Ooh, we're in for some treats. So of course we've got the rest of the show to experience with the lovely Sheila, and to see, you know, what designs she comes up with at the end. But if you want to emulate them, if you'd like to take part in the challenge yourself, if you want to take advantage of a fabulous trio, £12.95. So between that and your early bird, 4 fantastic strands for under £21.95 basically for the 2 to get £8. Yeah, yes, I agree. So 12.9. We need to be making sure we're on the phone lines. Whatever we do, don't miss out. Free phone number. Take advantage. Well done to you. Now, can't wait to see what Sheila comes up with. That was gorgeous. Now, I mentioned earlier as well that fantastic 3-strand pack. So let's do that, because I thought, I hope you agreed with me, I thought it looked fantastic with the early bird. That beautiful Peruvian opal, well, the pink opal, I should say. Now these, Sheila loves a bit of smoky quartz. Look at the size of these. They are incredible. How beautiful are they? Look at the size of them. Droplets of heaven. I'm not going to lie, some have little inclusions in there, but it's not spoiling the beauty. You know what that tells me? It tells me that they're real gems. It tells me, and I can feel the coolness and I can feel the weight. I know they're not plastic. That's the difference, isn't it? That's what we're buying into. Nature's brushstroke, and nature, you know, when we've got absolute perfection, we pay a premium price for that. But if we want the big carat weights, then naturally we're going to see those beautiful fingerprints, as it were. And it's not detracting from the beauty, but I'm not going to lie to you. I can see it, it's there, but it's not a hindrance. It's not a drawback. I personally, it's like your little... Well, it's like the inclusions and silks in rubies and emeralds. You know, we expect to see them. But you've got this strand is 550 carats, and every one could be a beautiful pendant. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. On average, 16 individual penduloke drops of smoky quartz, 24 by 16 millimeters. Darling, I'm just going to hold this up to my neckline, just so you can see the size of those drops, because a drop can pull the focus on 2 chains coming together, and then a lovely bit of tasselage dropping down. Yeah, they're sizable. So quite frankly, the price we're going to, I would pay just for the drops, okay? Just to give you the heads up. Now, I know you love your heart-shaped gemstones. Have a little look at these. These are gorgeous. And what better way to say I love you? And you could just put, you know, I'm a simple child. You could just put 2 little hearts on a head pin, and then top it with a lovely bit of pink, beautiful opal, you know, bit of a few just on top there, and you've got a gorgeous pair of earrings. You know, we've got some lovely silver coming up in one of the kits as well later on today. And just look how beautiful that opal does tie in with the rose quartz and the smoky quartz. I mean, it just adds another dimension, doesn't it, of colour and shape. So we've got this wonderful 200 carats, and they're all the hearts, and again, you can make pendants and earrings, and I've seen your designs with the heart shapes. I know you love these shapes. Did you get the black spinel heart shapes yesterday? They could layer over, just hang down. I mean, I have got some more gorgeous black spinel, but you know, things with like your pearls, they're just delicious, aren't they? Just so feminine. So again, on the strand, 5, 10, guesstimate 15, 20, nearly close to 30 individual hearts there. But we've also got, and this is just a wonderful medley of cuts. The glyptography on this beautiful rose cut. Can you see this on the smoky quartz? Now this is really high-end smoky quartz. Can't see any inclusions. But can you see that? Carving into your gemstones. Yeah, lovely little roses. Beautiful roses all in a row. Look how it reflects the light internally and externally. Gorgeous luster. Beautiful inner brilliance. Just adds again another fabulous dimension. 120 carats of the smoky quartz rose-shaped beads, which are roughly 7 millimeters. So there are your 3 strands. That was your early bird. Tie it in. If you missed out on the early bird for $7.95, those opals, then, you know, when you're calling right now for that triple set, you can just say, do you know what? Add the opal to my order because it's 1 postage and packaging for the day. And I say go for it. Do it. Do it. So we're going for the 3-strand pack. What on earth are we going to do with 870 carats of gorgininess? 870 carats of real quality. The hearts, the glyptography on the rose cuts, those large, beautiful penduloke drops. So big on carat weights, big on the quality of the cuts and the quality of the gems. Low on price today though, brand new today. Lots of you there. $14.95, working out at £5 each. What a steal. What a steal. Would you agree? That's a steal. That's a steal. Under £5. £5 for that strand of the smoky quartz. £5 for that beautiful rose cut smoky quartz. £5, and like I said, there must be close to 30 of those hearts on the rose quartz strand as well. So basically, and don't forget Gems Jewellery Maker here, as our other channels under the same umbrella, Gems TV I was going to mention. You know, we all deal in real gemstones and your noble precious findings as well. So we want your jewellery to make you feel gorgeous, look gorgeous, have fun creating that gorgeousness. We've got one of our first new kits coming up soon as well. And as a new jewellery maker, don't forget, you get your free DVD and your free booklet outlining how to get started. And you can get started with individual strands. Regulars will be buying the strands, or indeed a kit, which we'll be doing in a moment, our first new kit of the day, to get you started. And it takes you through step by step, as Sheila and Linda will have done at 8 o'clock this morning for that first hour with Lucy, that pre-recorded hour, which is especially for our new jewellery makers. And if you visit us at the NEC and you've been inspired by talking to Sheila, then please just you know, get involved. It couldn't be simpler. We're a one-stop shop. Everything you need. As far as I'm concerned, we're the most competitive in the business in terms of savings, and of course you're dealing in real gemstones, which we know how to buy, where to get. With, you know, our sister channel Gems has been going for over 8 years now, so we like to bring you the best, basically. Okie dokes. LTG C27. And we have got a kit, or set, a kit, which one? The first new kit today. So make sure you don't, I think that's a cracking deal. Big saving, I hope you agree. This is just the start of things to come today. Jacqueline, my darling, would you take me down a couple of degrees, love? Are you feeling a bit wham?
I'm absolutely roasting.
I forgot to do it this morning. Thank you, darling. It's Priscilla, she's like a thermal warming around my whole waist, you know what I mean?
I am warm now.
A lion's mane around your head as well. Can I just say as well, thank you to lovely Pam James. Look at this. Look at this. You're knit. I'm so jealous of people that can knit. They're so skilled. I know. I know. Have you ever seen anything so cute? Pam James. I know. Look. Look. It's going to be the best dressed baby in Christendom because your knitting skills. I mean, I've had mitts. I know. She can't be that small. I mean, she's apparently a foot long now. Well, that's how long they are at 33 weeks, a foot long.
Oh,
no wonder I feel like an elephant. Do you know what I mean? Isn't that beautiful? Oh, Pat, thank you so much. Just gorgeous. And I have got Lucy's for her as well. I'll pass it on to Drew so that she gets your package as well, because I know she's on maternity leave now, but Drew's still here in the building, so I'll make sure she gets that, darling. Thank you very much. So cute. All right, let's do our first new kid of the day. For those of you that don't know, sorry, I'm expecting Christmas Day, hence the baby. And we still can't come up with a name. It's still Lion. Righty-ho, first new kid of the day. Oh my word, did you see? And I know it absolutely flew out, because when I finished the show, I think there was only about 20 left. The bridal bundle, the pearls and the appetite. This kit, our first kit of the day, Big Boo, has... Oh, do you know what, Jack, how do you make my light work? Oh, I think I found the plug. Hold on, we need it on. We need it on. Everybody look at the kit. I'll be back. Is it working? Am I on? Yes. Do you know why? Big Boo! You know why? Because you've got to see the glow on this appetite. The quality is phenomenal. Look at this. Makes all the difference. Makes all the difference. Look at that. This is your appetite. This is your bright neon blue appetite. 55 carats of sparkling, irresistible gorgeousness, and it's neon bright. This is the quality I was looking at yesterday in our bridal bundle. So if you missed out on that, please, please, please don't miss out on this kit today. Now, I was explaining yesterday the gamut point of gemstones, when the tonality and the color saturation is at its most vivid and its most pure, is at its most loudest, coupled with clarity and purity. And this is what neon, this is what, you know, the neon jackets of the emergency services, that's as bright and as, this like 100% purity of color. Gems are very rarely 100% pure color, okay? They get masking, they get tonality or secondary tones or the pleochroic. This neon blue apatite is the best, because when you get that gamut point that is perfect in a gemstone, where the saturation couldn't be any more vivid, the tonality is bang on in terms of not too dark, not too light, then you've got the greatest value in a gemstone, the greatest credence, the greatest quality. And can you see why I had to turn on the lights so you could see the quality of what's here in the studio? And this is just the beginning. And don't forget, we've got those beautiful pearls later on, so you can make your own bridal bundle today. But this is part of the kit. I know, can you see that? Can you see why I had to switch myself on there? Yeah. Right, let's show you what else we've got in Peekaboo, because it doesn't stop there. We've got this beautiful black agate. Now, everything is in this kit that you need, new jewellery makers. Findings, gemstones, free DVD in your booklet. You know, you've got the whole smorgasbord of beautifulness. These are 170 carats, faceted 8x5mm black agate rondelles. So a great staple. And added to that, we've got 350 carats, your black and your white, your yin and your yang. And around this time, so we like to experiment not just with gemstones, rare gemstones and colours, but shapes as well. And very few gems have that pure white opaqueness. Howlite is kind of, has little dendritic rivers running through it. White quartz can be beautiful and milky, but that's pure. I mean, that's just like chalk white, isn't it? But not soft like chalk, so just gorgeous. So 350 carats. So they're your gemstones. Now, we've got aluminium chain. Meter. So that means Priscilla is half this length. That's how long she is right now. My heavens, she's curled up. But you get a, that's how long she is, apparently. You get a meter. No wonder it won't go around my waist. Thank gosh, she's not that long yet. I think Hannah's baby might be that long. I love the aluminium chain, and I love what Sheila does with it, because it's already pre-cut and it's really light, although it's very chunky. And there was a lady on the Wall of Fame yesterday, Sheila, and she made beautiful, like a double bib necklace and just some simple earrings, and a friend loved it and wanted to offer. It's just stunning on its own, the chain. It really is. And I loved what Sheila did with it once. You just separated the links because they're already cut, and you sort of layered up 4, and then there was a big gemstone like an agate like this. Yeah, it's very versatile. Yeah, really versatile. I mean, just gorgeous for your chunky stylish jewellery. So you get 1 metre of the aluminium double oval loop chain, which is already pre-cut, but as you can see from the waviness, it does stay linked once they're tied together, but the pre-cutting means you can separate them and use them individually. You also get our silver-plated copper brushed beads. Now these add a real addition, this kit goes on, doesn't it, of deluxeness to the round button beads. Now these individual beads take on average an hour to an hour and a half each to make, because they go through about 14-15 different stages before, because they're all handmade. They're not, it's not electroforming jewellery, because this is solid. Okay, electroform jewellery, sometimes, you know, if you ever touch it or pinch it, you can lose, you can dent them. This is solid copper with a brushed silver, and the amount of processes these go through is all done by hand, so they can take up to an hour and a half each day. And you get 2 of the discs, which are 2 centimetres across and drilled through the middle. You get 1 of the actual brushed square, which is 14 millimetres, like a little cookie parcel. Beautiful. 1 of the brushed oval, which is like a little bead shape. Oh, hello, he's jumping off, because you get 7 of these all together. You get 3 of the pairs. They look like little vases. Yeah, and 3 of those. So 7 of those all together, eco-coated as well, so great durability, so you don't lose that luster of the silver. You know, silver, as you know, oxidizes with the sulfur in the air, so you do need to polish it every now and again, but that eco-processing keeps it hypoallergenic and also slows down that natural reaction to the tarnishing. Then, oh, I know, it's never ending. Beading thread, elastic, monofilament, plus copper wire, 0.8. which is the great average to work with if you've never done your wire work, okay? And that is your blue 10 meters of blue copper wire, 0.8 gauge. Have we reached a conclusion? No, we've got findings as well. My word, all silver-plated copper, which is really strong, very affordable. 100, 3 pairs of the earrings, head pins, crimp beads, jump rings, plain beads, twist, oval loop chain, 1 metre chandelier earrings, crimp beads, toggle clasps, the round toggle clasp and bolt ring clasps. That's everything you're getting. All, you know, copper is what you alloy with silver to make it stronger and more affordable anyway. So this is silver plated on the copper, you know, so just great durability. So you've got your noble precious metal on that wonderful, wonderful strong copper as well. And of course your black and your pink organza, purple organza bags. Now that is the lowdown, and a new maker's going to get the free DVD and the booklet to encourage you to get started on your journey with the basic techniques, and Sheila's going to demonstrate her techniques with her designs in a moment. So if you're buying it as a present, or if you're buying it for yourself and you want the booklet and the DVD because, you know, you're introducing somebody new to Jewellery Maker, then just let the call centre know. Great gift idea for under the tree, for a stocking filler. It's our most affordable kit of the day, but boy, I'm there. I'm already wanting it because of that fantastic appetite. And I know how quick the bridal bundle went yesterday. I mean, it absolutely flew out. And that's what you've got here. Look at this again. Let's indulge ourselves. And we have got those Biwa pearls coming up later on, so we can make our own bridal bundle. Gorginess. Yeah, baby. Oh, fantastic. That quality of that strand is immense. Alrighty. You know what to do. Make sure you're in nice and early. It's our first kit of the day. It's the colour of me feathered earrings, this, isn't it? What do you think? Me blue with me feathered earrings. I like it with purple. I like it like, you know, yeah. Mrs. Lee's done. That does go well, doesn't it? Brilliant. Oh, love the feather earrings. I haven't got any. I'm so chuffed with those. I really am. I love them. I love them. $24.95, I know. And our bridal bundle, which was fabulous yesterday. You know, the 2 pearl strands and the apatite strand, we were looking at $21.95 anyway. And when I ended the show, I had about 20 left. So make sure you don't miss out, because you've got that beautiful high-end strand, but you know you've got everything else in there as well. You've got everything else in there as well. It doesn't just end with the apatite, okay? All of those findings, the aluminium chain, the copper wire, the silver brushed e-coated beads there, all 7 of them. Gorgeousness. Let's go and see Sheila as well for the designs. Beautiful. absolutely. And I've got the, don't forget, we've got that lovely sunstone and the blue. Do you remember that blue quartz I showed you earlier? And oh, that would go look so prettily with it. Now Sheila has made, wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and accessorised a piece with the aluminium chain as well. So ostensibly 10.
Yeah, 10.
Wow, that's a lot of jewellery.
It is a lot of jewellery,
£2.40.
yeah.
I'll give you £2.40 for the earrings. That's amazing, isn't it? It's gone a long way. How did you find it?
It has gone a long way. I really enjoyed it, actually. It was, yeah, and I experimented quite a bit with it. So, and I think that's what kits are. You know, you never know.
It's fun.
I mean, even though we design them, I never know what I'm going to get.
Yeah.
So it's lovely to open them and then think, wow, what am I going to do? And you have to think about things and just try and make something a little bit different, really.
That is so dramatic.
And I thought with this chain, it's great to actually attach it to a bag.
We've said it enough times, haven't we?
Yeah.
You know, a handbag. So you've you've got a lovely clutch bag that you've adapted here.
Yeah, I mean, I had to use a bit of wire, you know, obviously, because I think, although you could, if I'd have had some beads left, then I would have probably put some beads on there to actually attach it, but I didn't. I just used some wire just to show how easy it is. And every clutch bag has got, excuse me.
Ah, yes.
These little sort of detachable, you know, where your strap goes.
Yes.
So all I've done is just brought those back up and attached it. But that would be gorgeous with some of your gemstones if you've got any, you know, or any gemstones to match your bag. In this particular case, it was pink,
the fuchsia pink.
The fuchsia pink. So I mean, that is another idea to use your chain. And
beautiful idea, because we've said it often enough. It's nice to see, Sheila.
Well, yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. And you do get so much. And I mean, this is double. This isn't single. So you could actually take that off and then make something else with it. Make another bracelet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you didn't want to wish to go. Yeah. And then we've got the lovely earrings and simple, because you get so much of that silver-plated loop chain as well. So dangly earrings, a lovely little, almost like a little charm bracelet there, with the rondelles, and you focused on the white of
could you be going on a black
the quartzite there. And this is incredible, Sheila. This one. Let me just bring that forward for our camera.
That's a knitted.
Wow.
I knitted with the beading thread with that. Just to experiment with that.
Look at that for intricacy.
Doesn't it sparkle here?
Doesn't it just?
As well, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful. So innovative. That's
quite,
a real
quite
focus
Victorian,
piece.
That, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's you know, obviously not with that, but you know, if you had the rest of the sort of gemstones to go around.
I think it's that black sound of your rondelles there. Yeah. And again, just this lovely finish there. It just goes to show you how far the appetites can go when you start to separate those lovely squares on the drops there. Just gorgeous. And then again, the black and the white, the yin and the yang. You've made great use of the silver balls there. And are they the bead caps or the balls?
Some of them are bead caps. And some of them it's really what I had left, really. So I think those the crimp covers are so useful because you can actually use them as little spacer beads.
Yeah. And again, here comes the appetite again. I mean, just look at this, and you've crisscrossed over on this one.
I have, yes.
So, and against that white backdrop, that's it. Was that incredibly complicated?
No, I'm going to show that.
Oh, okay.
Actually.
So we won't. I won't focus too much because you're going to show me how to do that.
Yeah.
And let's just jump again. There's great use of the chain, and you've been gizmoing.
I've been gizmoing. That was a happy accident, if you like. I'd sort of done a little bit of wiring, and then I thought, well, what can I do with the chain? So I started just playing with the chain, and just made a little bit of a. It's a real funky statement piece, but it's nice to have something a bit different, isn't it? Beautiful.
It's like a sort of a knot effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, fantastic
I think I might have
designs.
To stand up now, Fee, because I'll keep. There we go.
Okay, darling.
We're going
to focus on this one.
We are indeed.
In terms of giving you inspiration further. Obviously, we'll get Sheila's all of her designs uploaded on the website. But to take you through how simple it can be to get this new hobby up and running.
Oh. It is so simple. I mean, it can be as simple or as complicated as you want it to be, really. And I think, oh yeah, my pearls.
I love your necklace, yeah.
I think, you know, sometimes, depending on the gemstone, I think some gemstones lend you to make a little bit more complicated. The bigger they are, then obviously, because the gemstones are a statement piece, you don't really need to
do much.
You can just add a little something to them, but I think they make a statement themselves, don't they? So anyway, always cut. I'm always saying cut a very, very generous piece of. Can you see there, Fee? I can't see the screen.
Yes, darling. Yes, sorry, lovely.
Do I need to go over a bit, or
that? If we just go up.
Oh, hang on. Oh, it's like moving a little bit.
There we go.
It's moving. There we go. Because I can't see.
I just take you over this way.
That's it. That's better.
You are perfect
I'm
now,
perfect
darling.
now. There you
All
go.
right, Tom. Sorry, you'll see what we're doing.
There we go. Are you okay now? Yeah. Fine.
What we're trying to do is get Sheila's hands in shot, so you can see her demonstrate.
Because it does help.
It does, darling.
Just helps a little bit if you can see what we're doing. So cut a very long piece of your thread, because you can. The longer you cut, when you're making a feature in the middle, you've got enough to take around the rest of your necklace.
And
so there's loads, yeah. So you can get about 60 necklaces out of that.
That spool.
Spool, that was the word I was looking for. So put 4 of your large white gemstones on, okay? And then what we're going to do is I'm going to cross over with my right hand. I know we've done this many a time, but we've probably got maybe some new customers this morning from the show, hopefully.
Yes, indeed.
So it's always good
to mention the text messaging service in a minute.
Yes.
I'll ask people if they.
So I've now done our 4 beaded. We call it a cross, a quadrant. Quadrant, isn't it? Yeah. And then so what I'm going to do is just make 3 for now. So I'm going to put 1 on the one side and then 2 on the other. It doesn't matter which side you put the 2 or the 1, it doesn't really matter because it still pulls up to the same. And then what happens is you've got your 4 there, you see. So this section is made up of 4, but you've already got 1 when you go on to your next one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So you always got 1 on 1 on the right hand side, 2 on the left, or whichever way you work it. And then this then comes round to be exactly the same as the very first one I did. So you've now got 2, and then we're going to do another one, and then I'll show you how to do the crisscross. So 2 on that side, 1 on the other, and then just cross over, and there you have the 3. Okay. Now, obviously, if I was doing this section separately, I would weave. But just for time, I would weave that all the way back, or weave it up and around and back, so that, and then you've got that the other side. Then
I see, and it strengthens the structure.
And then it strengthens the structure, exactly, yeah. And then what I've done, I've started to thread on some of the little apatite there, and then what you do is you're actually going to cross over there, the crisscross over. So start by. Hang on, I shouldn't have done that really, but there you go, I'll cut that off. I'll cut that to stop the gemstones from falling. But so you've got to have an anchor. I mean, I would do this with monofilament, but I'm doing it with the beading thread just to show you on screen how you do it.
Yeah, because it looks so visible on screen, at least we can see the technique.
So that would be your larger piece of monofilament there, okay, which then what you would do when you've crisscrossed over, you would use that, the monofilament, because it's so fine, to thread back round and just give it some strength again at the top.
Because you've got that in the kit.
Because you've got that in the kit, yes. But as I say, you can't see monofilament on screen very well.
Looks like you're just waving your hands around, Sheila.
Yes, it does, yeah. So I've made that an anchor, and then I would crisscross that back through again and then secure it to the other piece there. And then just take that across and then pop your strand, your thread rather.
Gone through the middle.
Through the middle one. You always go through. Oh, actually, I've put too many on there, trying to be. There we go. So I'll take. So you need how many? I don't know.
You're sort of gauging.
Yeah, just sort of gauge really how many you need. I mean, these do vary in size, so it's a case of putting them on and then just having a look to see how many you need. I can still take a couple more off there. And then just thread it back through your centre one. Okay? And then that gives you your crisscross. Just pull it and secure it. I mean, I've probably taken a few more off there actually, but so there's your crossover, and then just pop on some more. There's too many on there, but that doesn't matter for now. You can see where I'm going.
Play, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see where I'm going. and then just pop on some more on that thread that comes out.
They just glow,
if you can see, you've got a row running across the middle.
Yeah.
And that's the one that you always need to go through.
I see.
Do you get that fee? Because if you can understand it,
well,
then
yes,
everybody
I do,
out
because
there
I know you're
can.
going to go across now and then back through that
That's
middle
right,
one you just said,
exactly, yeah. So,
and how many times you've done that? 3 times, actually.
I've done that 3 times, yes. And then because you'll have threaded your, I did use beading thread on there, only because of the structure really, and because the holes in the gemstones are big, it allows you to take the thread back and through a few times. So, and then that's all you do really. You just keep doing that. I tell you what does look lovely, if you've got some smaller gemstones as well, smaller than these, you can actually do a whole necklace like this.
Oh yeah,
and then
beautiful.
Just take it back across, just checking I'd got enough.
Fantastic.
And then just pop that through. I have done a bracelet like this before, and then just
yes, I suppose it would translate to
pull
a bracelet,
that through,
yeah.
so that you could just do maybe 5 on there, and then you can just carry that through and you can have a bracelet. But in this particular instance, I just did a little sort of section at the front.
Gorgeous.
Or you could have it hanging down. You could have it hanging down.
Yes, and an elongated sort of
You could have it
pendant.
hanging down that way if you wanted to.
Yeah, beautiful.
Couldn't you? Yeah.
Lovely.
So that
Thank
really
you,
is all
Sheila,
you do.
yeah. Gorgeous, thank you, my darling. Proving very popular. We love the appetite. Is just
It is beautiful
gorgeous.
blue, isn't it?
Absolutely. And as you can see, I mean, Sheila's remit is simply to work only with what's in the kit. But given what we've got coming up on today's show as well, you know, had she had the pearls, you know, you would have gone further.
Oh yes, absolutely.
It just goes to show how far it does go.
I mean, it does.
With all the fundamentals.
And I think it would have probably gone a lot further if I hadn't have doubled up on the jade.
Yes, and there's a lot of knit work, you know, that wonderful striking pendant. Well, it's our first new kit of the day and a great one to get started with. But as always, every Wednesday we have a competition to see if you'll win £100 worth of credit or £50 worth of credit by just sending us in your design entries via the post or via the email. Now, we'll get that up a little bit later on in between the show so you can see how to enter. But it's a prize draw we do every Wednesday. We don't judge it.
I missed it this week, yeah.
Yes, we just simply pluck out the hat the raffle tickets. So
I was telling them that at the show. I said nothing's planned, nothing's arranged. It literally is as you see it.
Jack puts them up on the board. You know, obviously, we can't show all the entries, but if you get it in before Tuesday at 1 o'clock, then the next day is the prize draw, and that will be entered for that week. And then if it's later, it goes for the week after. So let's have a look at some of those designs and see how you're being creative at home. Sheila, I know this is later, but I've just noticed that looks like the opals, doesn't it?
Actually, yeah.
I'll just show it flash. I'll wait till later, but do you remember? I will read it out. I'll read it out now. This is Mark from North Yorkshire, and it's his first Wall of Fame entry since May. School holidays and other commitments have kept him busy from the jewellery, but he's back. I've made a delicate-looking bracelet and earrings, but it's the kunzite chips. Oh, gosh, they look like the pink opals, don't they?
They do, actually. They do.
And pearls, all from Jewellery Maker. Now, Mark says, I'm loving the brand new studio. It looks much more cheerful and fun. Exactly what we expect from Jewellery Maker. Now, he says, when will the Sunday sofa be returning? I'm itching to take... I'm also looking forward to going to the NEC this Saturday.
Oh, I'll see you then.
So Mark, make sure you see you then, Sheila.
Yeah.
And meeting the JM crew and other JM fans. Good luck to all the expectant moths to be. Oh, bless you, Mark. Mark in North Yorkshire. I love your designs. Make sure you're there Saturday.
I'm there on Saturday. Yes,
make yourself known, Mark.
The Sunday sofa, we are having something. We're not saying what just yet.
Even I don't know what this is. You have to tell me later then. Okay. We love the new studio. I think our cameramen and women love it as well.
Oh, it is.
Maneuver.
It's my first time in it since it's...
Yeah, yesterday was fun.
And it's absolutely amazing. I absolutely love it. It's fantastic. Yeah.
Oh, she says clanking about.
Okay.
Mark, lovely to hear from you. And who have you got, darling?
I've got number 278, and this is from Debbie.
Debbie.
And Debbie says, hi all. This is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. This is made from light faceted amethyst and sterling silver with gold overlay findings. I hope you like it. The picture doesn't do it justice. Well, that's lovely. Look, no, I can't. Let me have a look.
I'm rummaging. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you see, there's tiny little gold spacer beads in between there, and then D for that's a lovely idea,
gorgeous.
Isn't it?
I think Debbie will like our second new kit today. You know, with the amethyst and the aquamarine.
Yes, yes.
You're very much in keeping with that kit, Debbie. This is number 276. Fabulous bra.
That's lovely.
Look at that in the pendant.
That's the wire work as well. I think it's wire work, sort of
with columns.
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not.
With the columns. I'll show you what
yeah.
we're on about. This is June from Rowley Regis, and Sodalite, Orange Aventurine, Printed Shell, Jasper and Pyrite. Loving the new studio. Oh, little concerned about Gemma. Hope she's gone to good at home. Gemma is with us now. I'm going to dress Gemma up on Wednesday.
Oh yes, she is. Yes, she needed a bit of. She needed modernising, doesn't she?
She's going to be in a posh frock because Sheila and I are doing the magic of the MGM musicals on Wednesday, and yes, so she's going to be in feathers and a beautiful posh frock.
Yes. Oh yes, yeah.
She'll look lovely. She'll be with us on Wednesday.
Yeah.
What have you got there, darling?
Oh, right, I've got number 275. Oh, that's lovely. That's different, isn't it? Because we don't see many illusion necklaces.
No, we don't. Oh, there goes the tree.
And this. Oh.
I knocked the tree down yesterday. It caught my hair. It was not the blouse, it's in the hair. Sorry, darling.
This is from Laura in Warrington, and Laura says, "Hi all at JM. Here's my second attempt at entering the Wall of Fame. This is the result of a happy mistake."
Okay.
Ah, happy mistake.
They happen all the
My
time.
happy accidents and your happy mistakes, Laura. With lots of gemstone chips from a bead scoop. I love it and hope you like it too. It's a simple design but very effective. I have now started making lots more necklaces in this design, and thank you for showing me lots of new techniques and ideas to try. And thank you, Laura. That's lovely. Really pretty,
beautiful,
isn't it?
Really beautiful. Like I said, you don't see many of the illusions.
And the way it falls as well. Yeah. That's really good. Really good.
One more. This is number 279. Fabulous wire work going on here, and then the lovely simplicity of stranding. This is Jeanette from Essex, and she says it's a basic piece, but it was just too good to put anything else with it because it was the Ethiopian opal. I tried to capture some of the colours out in the sunshine, and we don't get much of that these days. No, we don't. But boy, you really have captured it because they are glowing. I love the sort of graduation of colour from the light sunny golds to the rich golds there. Beautiful. And you're number 279, Jeanette. More to read out later, as you can see on our Wall of Fame.
Gorgeous.
But I'll be coming back in a moment. What are we going to launch, beautiful? Oh, what, darling? What's in the bundle? Tell me, because we've got so many bundles today. It's purple. It's purple and it's pinkish and it's green tiger's eye. Ooh, we'll be right on the back of this. So don't go anywhere, and we'll have another catch up with Sheila in a moment.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, 989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Ooh, look forward to that pyrite tomorrow, but we have got a fantastic bundle now to look forward to, including the fantastic chatoyancy and beauty of green tiger's eye. Look at this really rich dark green, those beautiful spearmint bands of green just floating across the surface like a tiger's eye itself, opening and closing, that wonderful pseudomorph, that rarity of that banding that glides across the surface if it's been really cut well and it's of a high quality as such as this. Now these are gorgeous, perfect 6mm rounds, and can you see that wonderful banding, how bright it is on the surface, how distinctive it is, how prominent and pronounced that beautiful, that what we call chatoyancy, and just very prevalent, which just goes to show you an earmark of the quality of the tiger's eye, that symbol of strength and courage. And it doesn't stop there, because I've got this beautiful heather coloured gemstone. Now, darling, is this lepidolite? Whoa, we had a bit of lepidolite yesterday. Look at this. Do you know what? Wonderful. I don't know, I'm hoping you can pick this up, Amelia. Can you see that? Ooh, look at that. Can you see that? Now, it almost looks like the raw crystal of your kunzite, deep, rich purples, but with lepidolite, you get these heather-like mulberry purples. And you get this wonderful, wonderful, almost like a Sheila that you see on moonstone, and it gets these again tiny little micro inclusions in there. Can you see that at home? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Dancing on the surface there. So we've got the chatoyancy on your tiger's eye, and then we've got this beautiful, almost like a pearlescence in your wonderful, wonderful lepidolite, which we rarely have on the show. And again, these are 6mm as well. And the third part of our fantastic 3-strand bundle are the droplets. Ooh, look at these, darling. Do we have a carat weight? Agate, yes. I wasn't sure if it was the fire agate or, because can you see the white banding there? 100 carats. Oh, look at those. Love the black and the white, but there's also some caramel golds in there, some beautiful individual shapes, fantastic drops that are faceted all the way around. Reminds me of sort of cowhide and Frisian cows and cow skin. You know when you get those calf skin rugs in the mottled patterning. So you've got 100 carats of the 12 by 8mm drops. You've got 80 carats of that fantastic chatoyant tiger's eye. You get 90 carats of that beautiful purple lepidolite, which, you know, we rarely ever have that on the show. With that wonderful sparkling, it's almost like it mirrors, you know, the labradorescence that you see in your firestone there as well. So I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that these 3 gems have to go together, but what we're doing is increasing your stash, extending your stash, as it were, maximising your bundleliciousness today by giving you great value and lovely different gems, you know, gems with a a difference, gems that you don't see every day, different shapes there as well. I mean, I'm thinking of the beautiful black and white in that last kit we had. I'm thinking about the fantastic jade green chalcedony I've got coming up later on that would look so beautiful with our, you know, our rich green tiger's eye there. I'm thinking of the pinks earlier that we had of the beautiful opal that looks so beautiful with the lepidolite as well. So there's a lot of ways, a lot of directions in which all three of these strands can go. Now I can say the web buyers are already there because they already can see the bargain that we're giving you these three strands at. Let me try this strand on. I love this. You know how much the animal print is, you know, in vogue, and it's always in vogue, isn't it? You've got your cheetah print, your leopard skin. That just reminds me of the sort of the cow-eyed. Gorgeous. The black, it's so striking, isn't it? So dynamic, the differentiation between the black and the white. It's just your beautiful agate, like your fire agate there, but gorgeous drops. Did you get those drops earlier on as well that Sheila's working with? You know, in the in the challenge today, those big, beautiful black agate drops that she's got in a larger size. Now, you've already ordered with us today. Maybe you got the opal, maybe you got that first new kit with that fantastic appetite. Then make sure you're adding to your order because you've got three very individual, very striking gemstones here, unusual rare gemstones. Tiger's Eye is probably one of your most expensive. Lepidolite, rarely ever seen. Those mulberry heather colours. And we know, like yesterday, you know, fortunately we're lucky enough to have Sheila with us. You know, it's another day for the exhibition. We know a lot of you are kind enough to join us there and say hi and drop in on the stall. But we want to reward the loyal viewers still watching and perhaps like Mark are visiting tomorrow. You want to grab the bargains, and you certainly did yesterday, so I'm going to give you bargains coming out your ears today. And I did say that yesterday. I wanted you to stay with me today because I've got such a fantastic start to the weekend. And it doesn't get any better than this 3-strand pack, okay? But you've got to be dialing. You've got to be in it to win it. You've got to be on the phone lines. Are you thinking mulled wine, mince pies? Yeah, the lepidolite. Oh, with that wonderful metallic Sheila there. And then he's thinking, oh, Ed's got all Christmassy now on me with the Christmas trees and the green tiger's eye. Ed, all I'm saying is you haven't seen anything. Hold on, have a look at this. This will make him melt. I know! From Pam, James. He's smooth, isn't he? He's coming out with goodies now. Ooh! Oh! I've just seen the price, sorry, but yes, that's exciting as well.
Strand of lapis lazuli later in the show.
Fantastic. Is this for Movember?
Yeah.
I'm liking this. I almost wore mine today. I shaved it. I'm liking that. Good lad. Movember.
I look.
Should we have one on Wednesday? Should we have one on Wednesday for the MGM show? Have some November tashes.
I
know!
Isn't it lovely? Gorgeous.
Oh, they're beautiful. Where'd you get those from?
Another lady made them for me. Look, maybe bracelet, charm bracelet, everything. This is from Mrs. Lee in Kent, because everybody forgets the mommy.
Not bad.
I know.
You see, what about
I know, all the goodies I keep getting. It's lovely.
I'm going to have to come out here and stand this side. No,
you have to go in the vault.
Yeah, go.
Off you go. $9.95. That is a steal, isn't it? Lepidolite. I never get to present that beautiful gem on our sister channel. We never see it in jewellery, full stop. That's how rare that beautiful gem is. And the green tiger's eye, you know, one of the most expensive, beautiful pseudomorphs. And then I just love the striking asset of that multicoloured asset. You know, there's lots of ways we can go. Okay, we might not want to keep them all together. I personally like the purple and the greens. But given what we've seen on the show with the opal, with Sheila's challenge, with the chalcedony coming up, you know, look at that, it's like stardust, isn't it? $9.95 for 3 Gorgini strands. That's why you need to be watching today. That's why you need to make sure if you are visiting the NEC later on, you do it a little bit later and you get all your bargains right now with us here on Jewellery Maker. Or if you've been to the NEC and you watch on the repeats, and you're watching on the loop, hello, then make sure you're dialing now, because what we've done for this whole 4 days now of the NEC craft shows, make sure we've got good quantities, because we're aware that you're out there visiting the craft fair. You'll come in, you'll want to watch the records, you don't want to be disappointed, and we're hoping you were inspired by the lovely Sheila. And Linda is there today, as you know, with Carol, and being inspired further. We're gonna ask Sheila as well in a moment. You know, what was the feedback? What were people asking for? What did they want to know more about? You know, and lots of new buyers. Yeah, actually, that was it. I wanted to say about the text messaging service 60777. If you met Sheila yesterday, if you were at the NEC yesterday, and you're watching today, text us in to JM Studio. Start your message JM Studio 60777. I'd love to hear from you this morning, or indeed if you're just a regular who's visiting, or you're going tomorrow like Mark. It'd be lovely to hear from you, but especially if you did visit us yesterday, you're watching today. Just you start your message JM Studio. Normal text messaging price services apply. Okay, $9.95 for that fantastic new bundle. Did I just show you what arrived on the desk? Look at the lapis. Overflowing from the Kutch Valley of Afghanistan. This fantastic, rich lapis lazuli, where it's been mined for over 7,000 years. I know. Have you got a text already? Go on then, darling. Who did? Bev. Bev from Northampton was at the NEC yesterday. Did she say hello to you, Sheila? Do you remember Bev?
Do I remember Beth? There was lots and lots.
Bev. As in Beverly.
Oh yes, I do. Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Now. Yes, it's all coming back now. Yeah, no, I thought it was Beth for a minute. Then I was going to say, I think it was Elizabeth. But
no, not Beth. Bev. Sorry, darling.
Hi, Bev. Yeah.
Hi, Bev.
So many people that we were speaking to, and everybody was so lovely and so complimentary about the channel, and saying, you know, how the quality of all the gemstones was amazing. So.
Now, Bev says it was lovely to see some of the JM team yesterday at the NEC. Today will be spent watching JM and sorting out my bead scoops. Perfect.
Yeah,
you said the bead scoops
so many
well.
people over the bead scoops. It was like they were, and because you got like some pendants in there and some bigger feature gemstones, you know, you can make a pendant. So they were amazing value. Yeah, they were all gone.
There we go. Yeah. I hope you've scooped up a lot today as well.
They were scooped up a lot, yeah.
And we've been busy making scoops out the back, the little elves.
Absolutely.
So thank you for the text, Bev. Keep them coming. It's lovely to hear from you this morning. Alrighty. GJGC72 for our new bundle. Last chance. There we go. Alrighty, on to the next. On to the next. Now then, let's have a bit of a zebra print. Ooh, now this is a cracking 4-strand bundle. And we've also got our really high-end Mystique bundle as well coming up, that this, I think, would tie in beautifully with. But this is called African Safari. Yeah, this is a lovely high-end. That's a treat for later, Tommy, your little cheeky little peek there. Look at this. This is the zebra print. I love these shell rounds. Really big and dramatic, just under 2 centimeters. It's that wonderful drama of the print, which is so dynamic, so eye-catching. And again, you get about 5, 10, 15, 20 on the strand. So much can be spread out so far. So you've also got the drop crazy lace agate drop beads, 18 by 13 millimeters. So we've got our beautiful pendulope drops and our beautiful button drops. So the agate faceted drops, these are 185 carats, 220 carats of the crazy lace. Now it looks like a finely drawn, beautiful lace in there as well. And then, oh, serpentine, my goodness me, I can't remember the last time I saw this. This beautiful, because I was struggling, I was trying to think, well, is it the moss agate? You can see why it gets its name, because it looks like the snakeskin of a serpent, the dark, rich moss greens. And it resembles your moss jaspers, you know, oh, it just escapes me now. The other name for your moss agate. Oh, anyway, it'll come back to me in a minute. So yeah, your serpentine, kambaba. Yes, I think it is. Yeah, you can Baba Jasper. Thank you. That's exactly what it reminds me of, because it's really those dark, mossy greens. And again, doesn't that tie in beautifully with your green tiger's eye, with your green chalcedony? So you can see where we're going with the safari. It's like the Amazon River, you know, with the mossy greens where the crocs hang around on the sidelines. And then you've got your zebra print there of the zebras running across the rich golden plains. You've got these beautiful, I mean, those drops, what did we just have? That 3-strand pack we just had. You know, tie those in with those little diddy drops. See how beautiful they'd be. And the greens of your tiger's eye there as well. So you've got such a dynamic if you've got that last bundle as well, tying in beautifully. And then the crazy lace agate. Now this is just so delicate in its beauty. I mean, it's a great durable gem, but can you see the delicacy of the patterns? There is a translucency. If I get this on the table, darling, so you can see a bit of light behind them, there is a semi-translucency in the gems. You see that glow? Isn't that, oh, look at that river, that delicacy of patterning. Silvery moonbeam greys. Just beautiful, so delicate. It's almost like a finely drawn lace. Did your auntie ever have those antiquamastas on the back of the sofa? You know, the old-fashioned sofa, the lace antiquamastas on the side, on the back.
And the arm covers.
Yeah, the arm covers.
Yes,
That's what it reminds me of.
Ones, yeah. I remember those.
Jack's looking thing, what are they talking about? They were all the vogue years ago, to protect the head and the arms of your settee.
Exactly,
the antiquamastas,
yes.
I love that word.
Is that what they were called?
But they're often lace. Like a doily,
yeah,
like a doily,
almost.
yeah. But for your settee, a doily for your settee. So, massive carat weight, 4 beautiful gemstone strands. Very dynamic in shapes, aren't these, Sheila? They're so different, aren't they?
Stunning, aren't they?
So different.
I love when you've got the different shapes in, because obviously rounds are your sort of staple, aren't they, strand? But when you've got the different shapes to go with the rounds, it's amazing what you do actually make.
What can happen? It changes your direction,
yeah,
doesn't
it does. Yeah, it does.
And we need to have a play with those. We need to experience their beauty. They've all got a different optical property. Obviously, visually, you can see that the difference lies in the colours, obviously, but shape-wise, like Sheila said, you know, different cuts, flattened, pendulope, faceted drops, perfect rounds, but optically as well, you know, semi-translucency in the lace agate, you know, a lovely bright pearlescence on the zebra pearl, a lovely moss intricate webbing on the serpentine, and then beautiful luster, as well as the dynamic, you know, contrast of the black and the white on those agate drops. So 4 very fabulous dynamic individual strands, all bundled together in our African safari. Remember, when we bundle together, massive savings. Like yesterday, we're talking 50, 60, 70% savings on bundles that we put together for you in terms of paying for them separately from Jewellery Maker. Alrighty, let's get it on. Let's get that code already going on the website. Woo! Have a bit of that, Sheila. £9.95, girls.
You're joking.
I'm not
for
joking.
4 strands. Is
under £10. Everybody else is missing this. Everybody else is missing this. Make sure you dial on the repeat.
That is just surreal.
That's outrageous.
It is. It's amazing value for money. That is really is.
Value bursting out your ears. That is.
That should
£10. I'd pay that just for the serpentine.
Yeah, you would.
It's just incredible. £9.95. Now, we've got good availability because we know the reason we're going so crazy, you know, we're giving you massive savings. I'm talking well over 50% when we bundle strands together in terms of, I'm talking about our own prices now. If you bought them from us separately from Jewellery Maker, even if they were available separately, your savings in our bundles, and yesterday it's like 50, 60, 70% greater than buying them individually from us. So you can understand, and we're beating our own prices here, but we know it's the NEC Trade Fair, the craft fair, and we know you're with us Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and you'll be bobbing in and bobbing out. Great quantity for you to get them on the repeat, and great quantity if you're quick to dial today. As well on the morning show, but do it now rather than later, because although I do say great quantities sell out, don't they, Sheila, especially at prices like that?
They do, they do.
So we can't always be sure of getting it on the repeat, you know, so we need to dial now.
I would be very surprised if you get those strands anywhere else for
you wouldn't.
More than double that price.
Oh,
each individual strand and more, yeah.
Pay more for plastic, as we're always saying.
You would.
We deal in real gemstones.
You do. I mean, that's amazing value, and it's really not to be missed.
We can't even pay the lovely gem cutter, the lapidarist, the £10 to do that to our lovely agates.
No, exactly. And this is it. This is what you have to understand, the journey of gemstones and what has to be done and how many processes it goes through. And
from the original finding,
just being
the digging
rough,
up, you know, the sorting out the rough from the chief. From
They're not like just
wheat.
mass-produced and manufactured in like a synthetic way. They are They are as they come from Mother Nature, and this is how they end up.
And we have to polish and facet then to unlock the beauty.
Yeah.
EBGC 63 for our African safari. $9.95. 4 gorgeous strands to extend your stash, to create a bundleicious bit of bountiness and beautifulness. So fantastic offer there. Please don't miss out. The only way you're going to get involved in this offer is by dialing right now. Get a bit of a queue on the phone lines. I'm not going to lie to you, but it is a free phone number. So stay on those lines, stay with us, because this is what Feast Fantastic Friday is all about. Fabulous offer. Please stay on the phone line on the free phone number, and we'll be with you ASAP. Don't forget as well how lovely it looks with Sheila's Mystique bundle coming up. I do have the lapis. It arrived earlier, didn't it? Should we take you back 7,000 years? Are we doing it now? Oh, we're on a whirlwind now. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. Let's just do it, she says. Let's just do it. She's crazy. She's crazy. But that is... Shall I just give you another little tease of Sheila's high-end Mystique kit? Look at this. I'll give you another tease, because we've got that Mystic quartz in there, which is fabulous. One of our best-selling gems there. Beautiful. Silver balls. Aye, aye. Donuts. Yep. That's gonna be a corker, Sheila. Corker. And we've got our second new high-end kit as well with aquamarine and amethyst and crackle quartz. But we're gonna launch the lapis now. Lapis with these pearls. Looks fabulous. Do you agree? Have a little look. I'm just showing you the pearls coming up later on, because they've just fitted in with so much today. So dynamic. I love these royal blues. It's your jewel-rich colours, isn't it? Your jewel-rich colours. Put those with those beautiful, beautiful garnets as well that we've got coming up. Those fabulous rich plum rhodolites. The quality from the Cocha Valley is incredible. I mean, this is a gem that's been mined for over 7,000 years. It's used in your Michelangelo paintings for the pigment, and your iconic medieval paintings, the pigment, ultramarinum blues. That's what they called it when it was introduced into Europe, ultramarinum, because they literally thought it was a gift from the heavens. Lazulum as well was another name for this beautiful gem. The lapis blue, the bright blue, the heavenly blue. And within it, if you look closely, you've got this optical property in this gem of tiny pyrite inclusion. So this would look fabulous with Sheila's challenge today. Would you agree? Can you see those little, how you hold them closer to the light probably, you get the flecks of the gold a bit stronger. Just beautiful. You see those? I mean, yeah, you can see them there. They look like the stars of the galaxy, don't they? Watty, watty, watty! Oh, I can't even bring myself to tell you what I've just heard in my ear. Is there a ruler for a spanking? Because I think Kelly's going to get one. So somebody upstairs needs a spanking. Right. The spank is in the bank for later, upstairs. I won't forget. I'm banking that spank for later, because this is not my poor producer's fault. This is so naughty. You've got that. You won't forget, will you? Really won't forget. She won't forget. We're banking the spank for later. This is naughty for our fantastic lapis lazuli, the rich royal blues. And again, that's an earmark of the quality. That is an earmark of the fantastic quality of the lapis. And the first kit, beautiful with the white and the apatite blues as well. 200 carats of those lapis ovals, 15 by 11 millimeters. And again, the royal blue is very prevalent, and it's an indicator of the quality of this lapis lazuli from the Kutcher Valley. You know, that you really want the brighter royal blues, and you want to see those tiny pyrite inclusions, those golds. Don't forget, anything you're buying with us today, forgive me for not mentioning it already, you've got a money back guarantee that's been extended to the 16th of January. 16th of January, so that you can feel secure in your purchase. If you're not satisfied, you can send it back to us with your money back guarantee. But I know you're going to be satisfied. Why do you think we've banked the spank? Because we know the fact that the price is crazy. Sheila, you might have to just tell them this price, because I can't even bring myself to say it, love.
Lapis lazuli is absolutely gorgeous.
This is really just so naughty. Are you ready? She's just fallen over. She's just fallen. Did you hear that? She's just fallen over. Are you all right down there, darling?
Yeah, I didn't fall over. I'm not to bust over.
She's not going to bust over. It's even worse. $4.95. Goodness me, she's reaching for her ruler now. Under £5, an absolute steal. Add it to your order. Now, if you know, Bev's with me today. Bev was at the craft fair yesterday. Bev, I hope you watched the repeats. If you know that Sandra or Cecilia or Mrs. P or, you know, Joan has gone to the craft fair and is missing out on this, then grab it now. Grab 2. Yes, we are trying to do as much as we can in terms of those quantities, but I'd never like to say never, because, you know, obviously we want good availability for the repeats on anybody visiting us over these next few days at the craft fair. We don't want you to feel like because you've gone there, you've missed out on the dynamism of the offers on the show. But at the same time, you know, pieces do sell out, especially when there's such a bargain like this. So don't risk it, is what I'm saying. You know, don't have the heartache. If you're watching right now, order now. Be successful now. You can put it to bed, you can forget about it, cross it off your list, you've got it, you've done it, and then you've just got all the joy of waiting for it to arrive. Just gorgeous.
I think lapis is it's probably a gemstone that people maybe think about rather than thinking, oh yes, I really want that, because they don't realise how beautiful it does look. Yeah. And it looks amazing with silver. It's a real stunning piece.
Else. And of course gold as well, because the pyrite.
And gold, yeah. I've made quite a few lapis lazuli necklaces, and I really, really do love it. It really is. It's the colour of it is so rich.
Yes.
And then when you put it with silver or gold,
you almost need to have it there, don't you?
Some of the gorgeous mesh packs that we send look absolutely amazing with them, and the you know, the mesh beads as well.
Yes,
they look absolutely
lovely,
gorgeous.
That fantastic mesh ribbon, that wire ribbon.
You have to experiment a bit to actually get
with gold. I mean, it's just
it looks really, really what's the word
expensive for
stars. The necklace I made once, and it was quite
Egyptian almost.
Well, yeah, Roman. It was Roman. I don't know what the word is to describe that. Yeah, but it really did, and it was up in the old studio for ages and ages, because everybody loved it so much.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think you have to have lapis lazuli in your one of your favourite strands, because it is, and
even if you're not sure what you're going to do with it today, especially at that price, have it and then experiment. Like you said, have it next to you, and then when you get those gold findings or those silver or those pearls,
those big sort of different shaped beads that we have,
eco beads that we've had in the glass kit,
these.
Yeah, the big,
they're absolutely stunning with lapis lazuli. You're
absolutely right, Sheila. It just looks tremendous. And we had that lovely blue copper wire in that last kit as well. And I think that's great advice from Sheila. What's that, darling? Well, I know that we're close to almost 50% of the stock being allocated. So please, 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 people are buying too. Make sure you do it now. Yes, we started with good quantity for the repeats, but with that kind of figure already out the door, we need to make sure that we're dialing now and not later, and being successful and doing as Sheila says, because she knows. And like she said, if you're seeing it there and it's next to you and you've got those silver beads, I mean, just look at those. Look at those. You can't go wrong. Please hold the line. We know you're waiting. How long is the queue? About a minute, minute and a half? Oh, 2 minutes, only about 2 minutes. There's at least another 40 callers there to be answered. Please stay on the line. You will be successful. So please stay on the line. If you're getting the engaged tone, please just ring us back. But if you're getting the options, it means you are in the queue and it is a free phone number. Alrighty, we love that. We love that offer. We love that offer. Alrighty, darling. We have got our fantastic new kit still to do, but let's do our daydream. I'll just swap these two around. Beautiful. I'll just push that to the side so I don't confuse anybody with what I'm doing. Now, this is a very, very high-end kit because we do have the silver, but it's the gems that are contained within it, which is what made me think of the Wall of Fame earlier. Forgive me, I can't remember the lady's name, but there was a beautiful amethyst bracelet she did with gold findings, and I just thought this would be right up your street in terms of elegance. We have gorgeous lilac pink, faceted rondelles from our Gems of Distinction, 35 carats. So that's just for starters. Next to it, we have the beautiful blue beryl of 90 carats of 6mm aquamarines. And then corner drilled crackle quartz cubes are 120 carats. So you can already see by the style, the cut, the choice of gems that this daydream kit really is dreamy and really is a high-end kit in terms of the quality of the gems and what we're putting together, because we like to obviously have the bulk and have the variation, but also we like to have, you know, the quality as well. And sometimes you want those high-end kits to make those really elegant, I say delicate in design but durable, because you've got beryls and quartz in this. So let's start with my birthstone, aquamarine. These incredible blues. Now, again, aquamarine, probably one of the most known beautiful blue beryls, beautiful blue gemstones, prized for its wonderful quality and rarity. You've got an iron-rich beryl here, because pure beryls are white, but it's minerals and metals and what have you, inclusions that colour those pure beryls. Now, I'm not going for the austere clarity that you sometimes see in your high-end jewellery as well, but what we have got here is a great carat weight, so that's the trade-off, if you like. And we know, given those waterfall blues, that this is the genuine article. So there's a semi-translucency there and a beauty to those baby blue balls of 6mm aquamarines. Gorgeous. Deliciousness, isn't it? Big carat weight. So great on the carat weight and beautiful, breathtaking baby blue. Gem of the sea, the mermaid's treasure as she's known. Coupled with that, if you love kunzite, morganite, the pinks of your opals, look at this. Look at the uniformity. Now, amethyst is one of the most expensive quartz, and again, this is a quartz coloured by iron that gives you the purples. But the thing with amethyst is it can suffer from what we call zoning and banding and a discoloration on the lamellae, on the surface. And what I'm so impressed with this beautiful strand from our Gems of Distinction is the uniformity of colour. All those beautiful, the tone, because you know amethyst can have some very dark tones, some very pretty light tones, but this is a beautiful, beautiful light to medium quality in terms of violet pink. And can you actually see this temporary strand running through it? Just goes to show you the grading of the clarity. Now, these are all faceted by hand. In our Gems of Distinction range, our skilled lapidarists of Jaipur of India, they are literally using the old ancient techniques of a ginger and a cabana, a slow pulley wheel system to literally hand cut the gemstones, and sometimes on the end of a dob stick, you know, on a sandstone wheel or a gem cutting wheel, and each gem can take up to 20 minutes each to facet and then hand drilled. So the attention to detail is paramount, because they're really paying a close attention to unlocking the beauty and the quality of that amethyst that we've sourced for you. So that's what's so fantastic about the strands we're seeing. Then we've got the dynamism. And I know Cherry pointed this out yesterday. It's very different to have one that is corner drilled as opposed to centre drilled on your cubes, isn't it,
Yes,
Sheila?
it is.
What difference in terms of your jewellery making does that make?
Well, I've found not too much, because you can actually incorporate the squares in a round shape. It's just how big you do it. You can have them as big or as little as you want. So, you know, as long as you've got your rounds in there,
Yeah.
any of the
design.
shapes
Yeah.
you can do anything with, as long as you've got your rounds to take it round, or you know, to make a shape with it. But no.
Because our centre drills we can stack, but the corner drills, I guess, just give a bit more movement, don't they?
Well, yes, they do, and they look lovely on chain actually, because
Yeah.
they sort of move differently,
yes.
so you get the
So if they
light on there.
hang,
That
Yes,
yeah,
that's true.
yeah.
Yes, you've got more of a, I guess they just will twist more, so more of that surface area catches the light.
Yeah,
I know
they do.
the centre would, but because they're sitting straight on,
And because
they're
of the
less
crackle
likely to move
inside
as
as
much.
well, yeah, because of the crackle inside,
The crackle
you get so
inside
many
sparkle, isn't
reflections
it?
from it, don't you?
Yeah, beautiful illumination. We love the crackle quartz as well. Now this is a daydream kit, a dreamy kit. I mean, just look at that glow. Oh, love that glow on the crackle quartz there, the starry brilliance. Can you see that? Ooh, it's like the angels dancing on the table. Now we've got sterling silver. We've got our 50 meters of beading thread, clear elastic, and our monofilament, and our organza bags. That's our threading materials, but on TV right now, you've got your silver. Head pins, eye pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 bolt ring clasps with your jump rings, another larger 8mm set of 3 open jump rings, and the actual crimp beads that are 2mm as well. Now that is noble, precious 925 sterling silver. And as I was explaining last week, forgive the repetition, but silver peaked in August and April this year, dipped in June, July, sorry, not August. Silver peaked in March and April this year. It dipped in June, July, August, and then it's back up to that high peak price this October, November. So obviously, like any precious metal, it fluctuates, but they do say, you know, the thing about investing in silver is you've got great affordability, but it is a very rare precious metal. It's one of your big top 3 noble precious metals. Beautiful to work with, as Sheila will you know, reaffirm. And you know, we love our silver plated as well. Don't get me wrong, that gives us great variety and versatility. But for those high-end pieces, I'm thinking of that beautiful Mrs. Lee Evans, maybe that lovely bracelet, you know, with your charms, maybe your little black spinels hanging off there as well, or those rhodolite garnets. You know, this is where our gems of distinction distinctively play a part. Your chalcedony cubes as well. You know, you've got some really high-end gems on the show today that would benefit from, you know, the silver that you're working with them as well. So just something to bear in mind if you want to flesh out this kit further with a wonderful quality high-end gems of distinction. Alrighty, brand new today, second new kit of the day. Don't forget, new buyers, free DVD in your booklet. So if you're watching, text us in today. Did you see us at the show yesterday? Have we inspired you? Sheila's going to inspire us further with her designs and show us the technique. You get your live techniques on the show every day, in the evening show, and on our website, on our Facebook page, a whole family of friends who are happy to help with your jewellery making skills. Oh, now look at that. You know, excuse me, sorry, choking under the excitement. When we do a high-end strand, we are normally talking in the gems of distinction. We can be looking at £20, £18, you know, $14.95 if we're lucky. So that's really what I want to impress upon everybody today. When we've got that, plus our aquamarine, plus again the crackle quartz and the findings in this kit, which are 925 sterling silver. Yeah. 43, I think if I'm right, 43 individual pieces of silver. Yeah. Beautiful, but limited edition. Very high-end kit, limited edition. So if you love working with your gems of distinction, the real top quality, then this is the kit for you, definitely. Because basically, even if we just took away the silver, we just concentrated on the gemstone strands and said, all right, each of those for $9.95 each, there's your price point, isn't it? But you've got your finding materials and you've got your threading materials there as well, and it's all sterling silver for your high-end pieces. Now, Sheila's gone down a very high-end sort of dynamic route. So I'm going to ask her, how did you find the kit, Sheila? Because your jewellery is absolutely beautiful.
Well, it's a very petite and very feminine kit, isn't it? So yeah. You keep it very delicate, really, because the gems are gorgeous. That you don't sort of want to complicate it. Really, they're a statement in themselves, aren't they?
They are so beautiful in themselves. Yes.
Yeah. So I did keep it really quite petite and
stylish.
Stylish.
Very stylish.
So chic, and because some people do like to wear very petite jewellery,
Exactly.
So
yeah, we're not all going for the big old statements.
No. So I did keep it really quite simple.
And of course, I mean, you've got to mix as you like, but Sheila's remit, as you know, is just to work with what's
in the kit. So with these beautiful gemstones, obviously with what you've got at home in your stash and your findings, you can experiment and do different things with, and I didn't want to do use too much beading wire and things in it. I wanted to keep it pretty classic, really.
About the gems, yeah.
About the gems, because
sorry, darling. I was just thinking that the corner drill there on your design, it just shows up beautifully the glow of that crackle quartz.
It does,
Sheila.
doesn't
Sorry,
it?
I stopped you in your thought process there, darling.
No.
Complimenting your lovely design, just how that corner drill just movement.
You have like three quality strands in that kit for that price, don't you?
Very high end.
Very, very high end, yeah. Gems of distinction almost.
Definitely.
Well, they are, they are.
And then they're pretty, and they've got a long way actually. Pretty graceful. I mean, that is covered in those amethysts.
Well, this is it, you see, because I thought, well, you've got your three, clasps, so I can't use anything else. So I think I was just making. They are so pretty and so delicate. I could have done some beader beads with them, but I think if you do that, then you take away how much more you can actually make with the kit. So I tried to make it go as far as you can with what I'd got there. But as I say, those at home, that have got some more findings, then obviously it would go a long, long way. And if you're doing craft fairs, then you could make quite a lot of earrings.
Yes, you could.
And sell them at a really, really good price.
Because of course people will recognise amethyst, they'll recognise aquamarine, and they'll recognise that silver.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's what we need to be marking down and marking up.
You need, when you are at craft fairs, you do actually need to make that quite clear. Maybe put a little folded card at the side, just to say that they are sterling silver.
This is so pretty.
And that's just I showed the two strand at the exhibition yesterday.
What did people like to see? What was the feedback, Sheila?
Well, we had to do a beading demonstration, and you don't know whether people are new at it or whether they've done it before. So it was basically and there was a lot of people asking questions and wanting to know. And they were new customers, so that was really, 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 really nice to speak to them and for them to be able to see the quality of the gemstones and to be able to see what you can do, basically how easy it is just to start off making jewellery.
Just get started.
Yeah.
Which is what we always want to encourage on the show. And then again, the similar technique for the earrings.
They're on two strands. Yeah.
And then just a simple single strand there, dangles, and you can see the glow. And then our beautiful finishing piece here, the necklace. And I love this because you've made a real feature of, it's almost like what would you call it?
It's a macrame. It's just the left hand, you just do the left hand side, just the same side all the time, and it causes a twist. Yeah. Causes a twist.
And of course, we have our macrame DVD if you want to, learn that skill, as well as our workshops. But our DVDs with all the different, styles and different jewellery making skills are available on the website and from ringing the call centre at $4.95, and one of them is the macrame DVD, isn't it? So that is beautiful, just the crackle and all three gems again really there. Beautiful.
Very pretty, isn't
what
it?
are we going to concentrate on, beautiful?
Well, I thought I'd show how to make the little centre section in the bracelet.
Okay, this lovely little nugget.
Yeah.
That That would be lovely.
And this is really, really easy for anybody that's just, started to do jewellery. It's just roll wrapping a head pin. So all you do, and you can even do these, because we've got the cubes here as well, you can mix the shapes together, it really doesn't matter. So because these are corner drilled, just pop on your head pin. Oh, there we go. Maybe I'll use one that's straight. That's got a bit of a wiggle. It's got a bit of a wiggle.
It's a terribly wiggly one. That one.
These aren't from out of the kit. These are what are in our stash here. So
they're probably
they've been pushed and pulled about quite a bit. The thing is, with these crackle quartz, because they're crackled, sometimes it is difficult to find the hole. But if you look through, you can see where the strand's been.
Yeah.
So you can actually find out where the hole is, says she. Making it sound so easy. There we go, I can see it now. Oh, I can see where the centre section is. Can you where is it? Where have you gone? There we go, that's it. So you can follow like a thick line in between, but you've got to find it first. And then just get the tip of your head pin and just roll. And just keep rolling. And it is like a bit of a, it's a flick action, and you'll find that when you've rolled it down to the bottom, you've almost got like a chain, a little, almost like a gizmoed little section on the top. Can you see that? There we go. And then all you do that on all of the gemstones that you're going to put on your little cluster section. And then when you actually put them together on some thread, it forms a cluster. So just I think you've had a go at this, Fee, haven't you?
I have, darling.
You have, yeah. So that's all it is, a twist.
I like those because it kind of makes more of the silver as well. Do you know what I mean? That little coil.
I mean, you can even just use these. You can do it like this, and then in between a gemstone, you can actually put these in between. So you've got these dangling from your bracelet, and then it's sort of giving you that little
charm.
That little, yeah. So that could hang from your, which looks really lovely too.
Beautiful.
So that really is all that is to that, and it's really, really easy for anybody that's, you know, maybe just started and has just done the beading and then wants to move on to something.
I mean, we just thread through those, Jimmy.
Obviously, with the kit, I had to cut them in half because of only having the 10. I had to make it go further, you see. But you can cut them in half and just make a little feature, which is what I've done. And then just pop them on some thread when you've got enough. Just pop them on some thread.
And they all just sort of gather.
And then they all sort of cluster together. Obviously, you'll need more than I've done here now. But you can see that once you've folded a lot round, you get that cluster. I mean, I would put, how many have I got on there? I would put about 8 on there. Yeah. And then it gives you that cluster then at the bottom of the...
Beautiful, I love that effect.
You could even use that and stagger that as a pendant, really. Yeah. You know what I mean? You could put a jump ring round and stagger it.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, Sheila. Thank you, darling. Our second new kit of the day there now. We'll get Sheila's designs uploaded on the web as well. To emulate them, or indeed, you know, we don't mind.
Do your own.
Yes, indeed, send them into the Wall of Fame. But so it's our second new kit of the day, our high-end kit there, Daydream kit, with your aquamarine, with your beautiful gems of distinction of your amethyst and your crackle quartz and your sterling silver. And we'll be back
classy,
again with,
isn't it?
Very classy.
Very classy.
I think it's my favourite, actually.
Yeah, very classy.
But we'll be back to Sheila as well. Don't forget, we've got to catch up with Sheila on the challenge later on, and the third new kit today. We'll be asking her loads of questions. Well, I'm going to go back and launch something gorgeous.
Off you go then.
So, that's the macrame DVD Sheila and I were just talking about as well. You know, this is just one of the many, many DVDs available from our website, or indeed the customer service centre. Even if you don't know the code, you can just ask the call centre. And that was the effect that Sheila did with the beading wire on the actual necklace, but you can do it with our cord as well. And it's a lovely technique if you've done those friendship bracelets and those well-known bracelets which are featuring so much in the shops right now. Because all you need is a few gems or findings. And I think there's edition 1 and the more advanced technique edition 2 as well. Alrighty, let's launch something gorgeous. And this is my fossil, beautiful agate, as it were. Just gorgeous patterns in this. Wonderful, rich, I mean, just the top quality of this tiger's eye is immense. And some lovely, it could be the tourmaline, it could be agate. I'll just double check with my producer, but have a little look. I'm going to start with the tiger's eye. Look at those. Beautiful. When you can see that chatoyancy, I mean, I know we had some yesterday, but again, it's not a regular occurrence. It's not a regular guest on the show. You've got those crocodile-like inclusions. A pseudomorph is where one mineral is pushing out another, if you like, in the formation of the gem crystal. It's like Sheila said earlier, you know, you've got to remember how these gems are formed, how, you know, they're dug up from beneath the surface, how hard it is, how they're millions of years in the making, how they're polished, how they're cut, and how rare they are. I mean, gem has to be durable, beautiful, and rare to be classed as a gemstone. So, and some of the, you're looking at some of the rarest here in that beautiful chatoyant tiger's eye. So pretty, with those gold bands on those chocolate fudge conker browns there. Just delicious. And big 8mm rounds there. Now we've also gotten, this is such a beautiful strand, because within it, I mean, look at this. Look at this. I mean, wow. You can't fake that. That looks like tortoiseshell, and this, it looks like your palms on a beach. That is your fossil vegetation, your fossil corals, your fossil, well, your fossilized plant life, sea life. I mean, it's quite amazing, isn't it? Look how dynamic the difference is. They've all got a story to tell. They're all a window to the past. All beautiful. Do we have carat weights, darling? Okay, sweet pea, thank you. These I'd say about 2mm each, 2 centimeters each. Beautiful. I'm just like showing you some of the patterns. Look at that. Like the vertebrae, that one. So this is my fossil agate puffy coins, and these are approximately 2 centimeters each. So dynamic, aren't they? 400 carats. Love those. Just can't get over the fact that you can see the fossil patterns so clearly. Just look at that. I just really look at those again. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And the tiger's eye, you had 150 carats, and you can see how beautiful those two look together. The rich golden browns, chocolate browns there. You know, we had that smoky quartz set earlier. Do you remember the big smoky quartzes with the rose quartzes and the rose flowered cut rose quartzes? Tying beautifully. Then we've got 180 carats of black tourmaline. This one's called Sandy Beach. Ooh, it'd be nice to be on a sandy beach now, wouldn't it?
Oh, wouldn't it?
Are you? Oh yeah. Where are you going, Sheila?
Bye. Are you? I am, yes.
She's hoping to go to a sandy beach soon. Do you think she might take us with us?
Just for 5
days.
days,
we could transmit from there instead.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That's a good idea.
I am taking jewellery with me though, I always do.
You're always, yeah, she's always on the make.
Always on.
Always making, I better rephrase that.
Just
making
say that right.
Yes, I think I better rephrase that.
Yeah, I think you should.
She's always making the jewellery.
I am, yeah.
Sounds make me sound like Arthur Daly. 180 carats of your black tourmaline as well. Sandy Beach. Fabulous 3-strand pack. For instance, here were the smoky quartzes. Do you remember earlier? The lovely the glyptography on those smoky quartzes. Yeah, how pretty that would be, tying in with your lovely fossil agate and your tiger's eye there. Gorgeous. Got some lovely peachy pinks as well. I'm thinking even I know it's controversial maybe, but I'm thinking even maybe your lovely opal. You know, peaches and pinks. I'm thinking that might even just lift it as well, take it in another direction. The sandy colours, you see, of your the fossil agate, yeah. Alrighty. Beautiful, beautiful. Very pretty as well, perhaps with the sky blues of your aquamarine in that last kit. The skies of your sandy beach. All right, let's launch it. It's brand new today. We've got a great offer for you. considering the quality, considering that rare window into the past of those fossilized vegetations and plants and sea creatures. $15.95, basically £5 a strand, an absolute steal. I'm sure you agree. Yeah, £5 a strand. Well, roughly, and then 95 tuppence there. Incredible. Gorgeous quality. Beautiful, beautiful individuality. And 3 great, great strands. Brand new today, RRG C04. So beautiful. And we do have, I mean, I had the bundle earlier, which was a crazy low price, but I have got some larger green tiger's eye as well, which if you want to mix your colours of your tiger's eye, would tie in beautifully. See what you think. Yeah, so your rich greens as well as those dynamic golds and chocolate fudgicle browns. Funnily enough, I've got a lovely 3-strand pack of Chalcedony, Venturine as well, that timed beautifully with that tiger's eye. Alrighty, we'll move it on. Beautiful bundle, beautiful bundle. And don't forget, I'm thinking of the first kit, I'm thinking of the second kit. Look at those 3 today. The Sunstone, the Rose Quartz, and that beautiful, almost like an apatite blue quartz as well. Yeah, that would go with the apatite in the first kit. Those pinks go with the opals, but they also go with the amethyst and the pretty blue beryls as well, that 3-strand pack of that last kit we saw. All right, is it tiger's eye time? Green tiger's eye? Do that in a minute. The what, babes? Oh, yes, yes. I'll give you a quick flash of this. This is what I was talking about. I beg your pardon. Yes, I'm with you now. We're all singing from the same song sheet. I'm looking to my right and it's over here to the left. Look at these 3. I see this with the tiger's eye. Got a great offer on this bundle as well coming up later. Yeah, alrighty, that's still to come though, keep you in suspenders for a little bit longer there. Now I did launch this yesterday and I asked my producer any chance of having it back again because it was so beautiful. It was like a little hidden extra that we brought down, and I'm thinking the apatite from the first kit, I'm thinking of that beautiful blue quartzite I just showed you, and look at these. Now all I can say is they flew out because we had the purple and the pretty, well actually the blue that I had was crackle frosted quartz. This is like the purple, you know, with the druzy. So it's actually not identical. It's the same sort of colour in those bright, bright blues. But the one I had yesterday was the crackle, you know, with the lace-like pattern. And the purple one had the hidden druzy within it, which is what you've got now. And today's beautiful blue, look at that, the druzy, yeah. Fantastic. So, similar, same as the purple, different to the blue you got yesterday. And a great offer. I just love looking into the druzy. They're like windows into Aladdin's cave. It's like your Christmas grotto, isn't it? All the sparkly presents inside. All the lovely banding in there as well. Frosty, but then there's a little bit of sparkly in there. Ooh, druzy. They're big, aren't they? 14mm. And they glow. If you look at them on the table there as well, they're orbs, they just glow. And you see that patterning. Yeah. Now you might have missed the lovely sort of crackled webbed frosted quartz I had yesterday, or indeed almost like the druzy quartz rounds I had in the purple yesterday. So don't miss out on this offer, because all I can say is they flew out like hotcakes, and these are big 16mm and already going on the website. Is that, I can't read, sorry darling, is that 530 carats? Yeah. Gorgeous. Huge carat weight. Beautiful with pearls, the lapis, the apatite, just delicious. You know how I said with the pearls and the apatite, You're going to create your own bundle today. Yeah. Let's launch the price. Unleash the crack on. Let's do it. $4.95. If experience tells me anything, it's get on the lines early because they flew out. We have good availability, but I promise you the availability dwindled drastically in the live show yesterday because no one could quite believe the manager special because it came down in the last hour and was a manager special at $4.95. They're going like hotcakes. We're getting a big queue. There's been a stampede to the phone. Third of the stock's already been allocated, so get two. Remember, if your best friend, she's buzzing around the NEC today, or your other half, or, you know, whatever, just don't miss out. Get one for them on their behalf. They'll thank you for it. You'll only get criticised for not getting one for a $5 because they'll just say, oh, for crying out loud. Of course I give you the $5. You'll only be nagged in the ear. Yeah, you'll have your ear chewed off. So don't go through the heartache. Because you will refund the £5 if you're not satisfied. If they turn around and they're ungrateful, quite frankly, don't ever speak to them again. $4.95, beautiful. And there's got to be close to, let's have a little count up, let's have a little guesstimation. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28 gemstones. There's a stampede, Sheila. Stampede.
Stampede, I'm not surprised.
Hola! I'm getting waved at in the gallery. The boy I love is up in the gallery. The boy I love is looking down at me.
Oh, it's
there she is, can't you see, waving of a handkerchief.
Oh.
As pretty as a robin.
Have you shown him the
Sits in a tree.
jacket? Shown him the little jacket?
Oh, no, I haven't. Says it's not going to fit him.
He said it won't
Says
fit.
it's very nice, but it's not going to fit him. Says you've knitted the wrong size. It's not his colour. Maybe he'll like the earrings more. Rightio, stop distracting us. Go on, go off and do some work. Right, where are we at, darling? Is it time for Wall of the Fame? Give everybody time to answer all of those calls. $4.95. Beautiful, beautiful. Make sure we're there dialing. I won't sing any more music hall numbers. It'll put you off your breakfast, I understand.
We'll save that for next week.
We'll save it for the MGM musical numbers next Wednesday.
Yeah.
And we'll get the real singers down, don't we?
Yeah, we will. Yeah, we're going to get
down.
Sarah to come down.
That's part of the competition.
She doesn't know it yet, but she is.
Guess the film from the sing-song. That's going to be one of the competitions. They don't know they're doing it yet, but they will in a minute. All right, darling. My word, there's some intricate work going on here.
Oh,
I don't know where to start. Well, let's start with number 284, Gizmo-tastic. This is from... Nick. All I can see was tanks. This is from Nick. And, I saw Hannah do a big chunky necklace a week or so back and saw another design on Facebook and thought, I'm going to have a go myself. I was a bit nervous because I've never done anything so elaborate and I'm not very good at failures. I like immediate success.
Yes.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I want everything yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Or if not last week. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So she says normally that the immediate success that the gemstones actually give you. But I'm really pleased with this. I'm doing my very first jewellery party next week and I think I might put this on display as my showstopper piece.
Definitely.
She says, lovely to see me, oh JM. Oh, she misses me. She's come back often. And good luck with baby Priscilla. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, darling. I hope you can join myself and Sheila for a bit of fun and frolics next Wednesday on the MGM musical special.
Oh yes, it's a special, isn't it?
Oh, we're gonna both be very special, actually.
Oh, we definitely are.
We will look special. That's
we'll
for sure.
We'll look stunning, actually, won't we? We'll look amazing.
Sheila has never looked so glamorous. That's all I've got planned. She's like, of all the things to pick for me, Fee, you know, you give me the most glamorous outfit I've ever seen in my life.
I'll enjoy that.
Go on then.
I know the song. Oh, yes, sorry. That busy rabbiting. Look who have I got. Sorry about that. This is
wow.
lovely, isn't it? This is number 283. And that's some really intricate wire work in there. And that's from Joan, and Joan lives in Edinburgh. And Joan says, good morning to all at JM Towers. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. One of my light catchers. Oh, that's really good. That's amazing. Yeah, we were talking about that at the show, actually. This is 8 inches approximately in diameter, made with 3 colours of JM wire in silver, bright pink and dusty pink, accented with gorgeous rose quartz in pear shapes and rounds, mystic white quartz and rose quartz and mookaite hearts. Wow. In daylight, it just twinkles beautifully. Oh, little star. Hope you like it, and it makes it onto the wall. Well, it has, Joan. And Joan says love and that's really lovely. I do like that. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely
well
beautiful.
Done.
And a great dynamic long necklace here. This is number 281. It's from Eleanor in Edinburgh, and she's using the tiger's eye we've spoken so highly of today. Carnelian, silver spacers, agates. Just bought from Jewellery Maker, and she says just shows what you can do with the leftovers. Much admired, as it looks fantastic with woolly jumpers and goes with any colour. She says, thank you JM for bringing us a wonderful selection and incredible quality. Keep it coming. That's Eleanor in Edinburgh.
That's lovely, isn't it? That
you
look gorgeous on that bust as well.
Doesn't it just? I can see that over a jumper. Just looks so dynamic. Fabulous. Fabulous, Eleanor.
And this is number 282, and this is from Jan. Jan doesn't say where she's from, but
Jan wire. Hello, Jan.
That's really lovely, isn't it? Because she's sort of took the wire around the petal shape.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. This is my first entry for a while. Computer's been on the blink. I made these pendants from multicoloured chalcedony, faceted ovals, coloured wire, and a purple threading pack, all from JM. It will be great to win, so I can buy some more lovely gems. Take care all and keep the bargains coming. Look forward to seeing some of you at the NEC on Saturday.
Oh,
that's best regards,
Jan, make sure you say hi to Sheila. She'll be there.
I'll see you there on Saturday.
Jan and Mark so far.
Yeah,
I know there'll be 2 people there. And this, beautiful
gorgeous,
finish.
isn't it?
The silver bead caps on there. 280, of course. It's the fantabulous Lynn Kennedy in a sunny but chilly Dorset. Hi, Lynn, a very regular viewer.
From the beginning, I think, Lynn, weren't you?
Absolutely. She's made the most beautiful earrings for me in the past, I know that. She says, morning all. Asked for a simple beaded necklace and earrings for a night out to wear Christmas Day. So I made this set for her using black agate, onyx, clear and smoky quartz with peacock pearls. She loved it and bought it on the spot. She says, I've been making intricate wire pieces that can take days to complete. So this was a great diversion just to go back to basics and produce some good looking pieces of jewellery. And I did it in less than an hour. Going to make some more simple pieces now, as they're more popular at the moment. Hope everybody at Jewellery Maker as well love the new look of the studio, and that's kind regards from our lovely Lynn.
Oh, thank you, Lynn. The studio is amazing, it really is. I love it.
I can see why she loved that. I'd buy that on the spot.
Those, I did them the other week, didn't I? Was it last week I did it? Yeah. Oh. And I took those to the exhibition because those caps are stunning, aren't they? They really are.
We had
stunning.
some on there.
And some gold, we'd got some rose gold ones.
Ooh.
Absolutely
beautiful.
beautiful.
Finished
they
beautifully.
Do. Just a simple gemstone with one of those on the bottom, and it looks so
$1 million.
A lot of money, yeah.
I've just seen something naughty arrive on the floor.
Well, I did see them sneak in that drawer a minute ago.
Yes,
I found the busts now because they're in there. They never told me that.
It looks like rubies and emerald with gorgeousness.
Gems of distinction.
Gems of distinction.
I don't know, are they? I don't know.
Right, okay. Well, more. Let's show you how that's Hall of Fame. And I'm going to go and I'll be back.
She'll be back.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
For a number of reasons. One, the gems are absolutely beautiful, and it's a pleasure to work with them. 2, it's a fantastic hobby, and Jewellery Maker supplies everything you need to make that hobby work. And lastly, it's just fun. It's just fun. The programme is fun and entertaining. The people I meet, having made the jewellery and selling the jewellery, and on Facebook, they're all fun and very interesting. And I'm taking on a new lease of life. I'm tired now and enjoying myself.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Would you like to own 35 carats of sapphires, emeralds, and rubies? Yes, please. 3 of the big 4. It's only the diamonds were missing. All ready to go. I'll never forget, there was a lady who bought our individual strands and made 3 necklaces. She sold them at the local hairdressers. She made 100% markup, Sheila, because they each went for £50 each.
Well, they're the real McCoy.
Because she didn't pay that for the strand. I mean, it was less than £25, because it was an emerald and then the ruby, and she did the just amazing. So I'm saying nothing, but I am going to bring you 35 carats of the golden sapphires from the Tunduru region of the Songea region of Tanzania, where we can't get sapphires right now. And the other thing about sapphires, because of the lack of availability at the Songea mines of Tanzania, the prices of sapphires, and this is what Steve will tell you, this is what Paula will tell you, our gem hunters will tell you, have been rising by 3 to 5 times the price they were 6 months ago. So that is an amazing, and we've got emeralds and rubies, 35 carats. It's going to be my last hour, probably maybe around 12:30 or just before, so stay watching, because the chance to own that beautiful strand will be yours soon. But let's launch the pearls. Let's launch the pearls and my black spinel. Because you know how much I love my black spinel. And I've been talking about these beautiful pearls, so we'll do the pearls first. And I just think these 2 together look $1 million. I mean, it's our gems of distinction again. You've got that wonderful yin and the yang, those black and the white. You've got the best of the best here. And we're going to start with the Biwa pearls. Biwa pearls are named after Lake Biwa in Japan. And they're 100%... Excuse me. It wasn't even me, and I'm sitting over here. I knocked down the trees yesterday. We've had a collapsation. You're right there, Jack. He's okay. He can't quite get over the 35 carats of rubies and sapphires that have landed on the floor. Right, we've got Biwa pearls, pure nasa, pure nacre, as it were. Pure elongated stalagmites and stalactites of genuine pearls. Just beautiful. Well, they're like the Biwa pearls, but they create these lovely, lovely, long, gorgeous, beautiful, elongated length to them. And they often actually X-ray the Biwa pearls. This is why they're so rare, because if they'll find that the nucleus of a pearl isn't nucleated, as it were, they will X-ray the Biwa pearls. This is what makes them so rare, and then add the nucleus into the soft mantle tissue. So they'd rather your more perfect rounds to start to form. So this is what's making your Biwa pearls, your Japanese pearls, so rare, because you know, they think, oh, everybody wants the rounds, but no, they don't, and I know you don't, because this is 100% pure nasa, 100% pure nacre, so you get an even greater pearlescence on your Biwa pearls, and it's that elongated length of that shimmering pearlescence, which is so eye-catching, with, you know, that orient, the orient from the Latin oriens, meaning the rising of the sun, and the rising of the sun, you see those pinks, those, what? He's back down. I have the ruler here. And do you know what, Ed? I've banked a spank. He's just told me the price is going to go to. This is naughtiness.
Oh, she's going for the...
Yes, that's the one we banked earlier. I'm banking another one for this one. You know what he's going to get out of the wrist? Straight on the bottom there. Yes, for that price on the lapis, I'm banking the other one now for this. Are you ready? I know you're already there on the website. I know you're already there on the phone. A queue is forming. Stay on that line because we are talking about 100% pure quality of those incredible organic, natural beewer pearls. Beautiful side drill, so you get that elongated length of pearlescence, of shimmering orient, of beautiful ivory, shimmering silky whites and pinks, and you can see greens and you can see the rainbow. This is the orient all right across the length. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? You know why there's another one in the bank? $7.95 for genuine cultured beewer pearls, genuine beautiful pearls. And just look how dynamic. Oh, Sheila would love these. And I know you love your pearls, don't you?
I do love my pearls.
You're wearing your pearls today, darling, aren't you?
I am wearing my pearls today, yeah.
Never fully dressed without a pearl. Yeah. Under £8. I mean, you pay more, as we always say, for plastic. Why bother? Why bother?
I think you will struggle to get pearls any cheaper than what we do here.
Oh my goodness. And yeah, exactly.
And I know
exactly.
that. I know that.
Yeah, I know that as well. Pearl made jewellery that you see with a little silver clasp, pearl made necklaces, pearl earrings. The choice is yours with a strand like this, and I firmly suggest, get two, because actually you won't want to stop with the bracelet, you won't want to stop with the earrings, you'll want to finish with a necklace, you'll want to finish with the whole parure, you know, the whole complete set. If you're doing your bridal jewellery, oh my word, what about Sheila's fantastic Mystique set coming up? Oh, the Mystic Quartz and the pearl. It's like bridal heaven. Goodness me, and it works so beautifully with that rich royal blue lapis. I mean, anything we've picked up today just looks fantastic with your pearls. I love that you just place one of these in between the rich pop of a rhodolite garnet from our Gems of Distinction. Just separate those beewers with a little garnet, and you've got that punctuation of colour, but you've also, you know, delineating that lovely, lovely surface area of the beewer. So you separate them so more of that lustre can be seen. That is deliciousness ready to happen. That really is. Or the dynamic, rich, noble Duke himself. Get the prince in with the princess. Get that black spinel in between those beautiful stalagmites and stalactites there. Create that dynamic jewellery that is just going to be show-stopping and worth so much more than what you pay. That is the truth. You're not paying for the worth of your gemstones here. Should we launch the spinel? Oh, well, you know what I'm like. I'm always on one about spinel, aren't I? Just heavens above. Love it. I want to marry it. I want to elope with it. Maybe I should call her Spinel. Yeah. Spinel.
No.
Should we stick with Lion?
Yeah. Or Priscilla.
Or Priscilla. I'm just deconnected. I've lost me wiring now, laughing so much. Oh, sorry everybody. I've just let's have a look at the black spinel. I'll try and reconnect myself in a moment.
It's
gone down. It's gone southwards. I'll never find it again.
What, do you want me to help?
Me wiring. You need to reach down, darling. So sorry. It's gone down the back of me blouse. Things you have to do.
There we go.
Delve deep, Sheila.
Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. Did that tickle then? Oh.
You're a bit quick at that. Oh, she's done that before, haven't you?
Oh, there you go. Oh, yes, it's come out to see what you need.
Thank you, darling.
There you go.
Sorry,
just
everybody.
a little technical hitch there.
Yeah.
There you go.
She found it in amongst the main. I'll be back with you. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not what I want to hear. The most incredible saving. If you were lucky enough to get the heart-shaped spinel yesterday, then dial now. And this is an even bigger carat weight. It's 5 carats more. I think we had 55 carats yesterday. Well, no, 45 carats, sorry. This is 50 carats of black spinel in the ovals. It is sizzling, sensational. It is It is dynamic, it's the prince, it's the king, it's the lord, it's the duke, it's the finest black precious gemstone on the planet. Its luster supersedes black diamonds. It's been around since the 16th century. It is harder to find, I should say, and facet than even beautiful diamonds, but it shares that singular refractivity. It shares that singular noble purity. You don't get those secondary tones, you get black is black. You get a luster that twinkles and just sparkles, and put it with your pearls and your jewellery will never be the same again. Just beautiful. Oh, stop with your gorgininess. $9.95. Under £10. I mean, we could just do something as simple as this, but I know you'll be far more creative than my dullard ideas. Look at that. Look at the sparkle. That's just the gorgeousness of black spinel. I promise you, 50 carats of black spinel is a heck of a lot more in worth and value than £9.95. That gem is one of the rarest on the planet. And, you know, we had the gentleman over recently who sources our black spinel, and we had, what's his name? He was on, we were talking about the Lucky and Spinel on the sister channel. Oh, what was his name? Sat with us on gems. Oh, on our birthday week? No. Sorry, it's totally escaped me. No. Anyway, the difficulty lies in the physically extracting this, the tiny parcels that come out the ground. It's not even bearing thinking about. There wouldn't be enough in a day to come out of the ground to make a necklace as long as this. You know, you're talking about days, weeks of work just to extract enough spinel for a strand as mighty as this with 50 carats. You know, that is weeks of extraction for the gems on that one strand. So please don't underestimate the value of what I'm holding here, because it is not $9.95. That's just an example of the massive savings we want to give you here on Jewellery Maker. And that is a very, very precious strand. And I'm so pleased for you if you're watching today. Well done if you're watching on the repeats as well. Give us a call. You never know, you might be lucky. You know, we're doing big quantities over these 4 days at the craft show, because we know, you know, you're spreading yourselves at the NEC and you're being with us here at Jewellery Maker, and you're watching the repeats. So we want everyone to do well. But the pearls and the black spinel are flying out. So stay on the line. And I will be doing that gorgeous rhodolite garnet that I mentioned, which looked fabulous as well. And the rainbow, yeah, the ruby, emeralds and sapphires in that last hour, in about an hour's time. Should we have another look? Let's have another look. That's ready to go, that is. 35 carats. And when I know what I know about the prices of your sapphires rising by 5 times the price because your Songea sapphires are no longer available. And I know that from Steve's recent return and Paula's recent return from India and Hong Kong. Going to launch that at midday, I've just been told. Midday is the time. Right, we need to set the alarm, set the mobile, make sure everything just goes off in the house so we don't miss out. Now, this is a bargainlicious beautifulness. I know. I'm just going to get the crane to lift it out. Whoa, look at all of this lot. Ooh, chimichurri. We've got loads going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm thinking of my lovely other strand. I'll show you that in a mo. I'm just going to hold this out. Here is the world's most perfect example of why fluorite is considered the world's most colourful gemstone. Look at those. Just look at those. Wow, wow. Look at that for banding, for berry reds, for purples. This is a gem that fluoresces, that glows, and just utter lemonade gold, raspberry pink, lavender purple, orbs of glowing light. Can you see it phosphorescing? Can you see it glowing there in the light there? Just deliciousness. This is called our Purple Dream. Do you have an itinerary there, Tommy Tom? Is it Tom? You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about carat weights and sizes. These look like 16mm to me. I'll get some carat weights up for you in a mo. Actually, it's 14 millimetre, I beg your parsnips. 14 millimetre, huge. So this is just one of the strands in our Purple Dream. That's 600 carats. 600 carats, my word. So that's just starters. Then we've got 210 carats of ameturine. And you know this only comes from one place in the world, Bolivia. You know it's the only source for this beautiful gem. And with the one mine owner, where this wonderful rare mix of amethyst and citrine comes together to make a joyful, beautiful ameturine. And within the nuggety strand, you'll see lemonade golds and light purples. Beautiful. That's 210 carats, so we've got super duper rarity in our bundle as well. Then we've got a lovely staple, a rich staple, a staple that you will use over and over again. 80 carats of faceted drop agates. And again, beautiful with Sheila's challenge today. Beautiful with that 4-strand pack. Do you remember with the mulberry lepidolite that we had earlier? And what I kept saying was it was like a cowskin drop. And then we've got our crazy agate rectangles, 3 centimetres by 19, 450 carats. Hello. It's like a kit in itself, isn't it, Sheila?
It definitely is. How many strands are there? 4.
4. I'm just trying to do the maths now.
That's a beautiful combination.
1,290, 1,330, yeah. 260, 134, yeah. Unbelievable, 1,340 carats, 1,340 carats. I know, unbelievable. And we've got our other individual strand later of the agates, different cut, bright pink, looks beautiful with it. If you want to create your Purple Dream a bit further. Again, quarter stock's already gone. That's going to be a third of the stock in a moment because the web buyers are whacking it in the basket. It is crazy. Are you ready? 4 amazing strands, 4 deliciously beautiful strands, rare ameturine, chic. It's all right, darling.
Recording the show yesterday, so anybody that may have missed that today, if they're recording it,
yeah,
hopefully they'll be in time to get it.
Hopefully, yeah, I'm hoping.
Value.
$12.95. I mean, we've deliberately made sure these 4 days for the records, for the repeats, for people that are visiting the NEC and our stall at the craft fair. Yeah. That you know, we've got good quantity for them to watch the repeats, but it's not a guarantee.
No,
it's not a guarantee. Yeah, 40% of the stock's been allocated already, so a lot of you there. Please don't risk it. Thank you for watching. Maybe you're visiting us on another day, so keep those orders are coming. You know, you can buy on behalf of a friend because you know you've got your money back guarantee to the 16th of January. The phone line, what's the weight, darling? I mean, what are we looking at? Oh, half a minute, if that. Half a minute. Half a minute. Half a sixpence. 30 seconds. That's not an MGM musical, is it?
No, I was just thinking that. No, it's not, no.
Can't have a bit of Tommy Steele, can we?
So Sarah did that show, half a sixpence.
Did she?
Yeah.
She could maybe sing us a bit, couldn't she?
I'm sure, yeah. She might do it. I think she would.
I like Flashbang Wallop, what a picture. $12.95, what a price! CAG C61. Sheila and I are getting ready for our Magic of the Musicals show on Wednesday. Ooh, I promise I won't sing too much because I've put everybody off, won't I? But we are going to have some fun, girl, aren't we?
We are indeed.
You think today's good? You ain't seen nothing yet. We are raiding the vault. How much? 75% allocated, Sheila.
Oh,
it's always worth giving us a call and repeat, though.
Do you know, that's made me go up thinking, oh, those people are so lucky to have got that because it's amazing.
It is. It is amazeballs. $12.95. It is. That's why you've got to dial now, because although, you know, I'll always indicate when quantities are low, I'll always indicate when quantities are high, just so that, you know, you feel reassured, but you're running the risk of missing out on this one unless you dial now. So, but always give us a call on the repeat. Always, always, always.
With Christmas as well, feet, you know, all the colours, the purples and the greens and all those colours will go with the... Even red will go with that. You'd be amazed,
yeah,
really.
no, red and purple.
Yeah,
Tina taught me that. Yeah. Looks fantastic. Limited stock. is already what is appearing on our computer screen. So if you are watching the repeat, please do make sure you give us a call anyway, but make sure to check out on the web. Now give us some text. We want to know how you're doing today, Sheila and I. Did you pop and say hello to Sheila yesterday? I hope so. You're popping in on Saturday to say hello to Sheila. I hope so. She's not the only person there. She's not just the one-man band. There's lots of others there. I think Linda and Carol are there today with Paula.
Yeah, Linda and Carol. I think Laura's there as well. I think
Laura?
Carol is there. Yeah.
So let us know. Were you there? Are you planning to go? What are you doing today? Text us in 60277. It'd be lovely to hear from you today. I'd like to read out a few more texts, find out who's who. Yeah, now, did you get the bundle? I'm just going to put this with the bundle, just because I think the purple and the green, I know it's might sound odd, but I think it looks fantastic. What do you think? Yeah, it really does happen, doesn't it? Those polar opposite colours. Magic is about to happen. So don't deny yourself the chance. And I've got the most amazing offer on this 3-strand pack with our green aventurine as well, and our snowy white quartz. Yeah. Now, got a great offer on that 3-strand pack, just because I want to tie in those beautiful greens. This is even, should we do it after this? Yeah, let's do it. This is even bigger. Now, the quality is really the message here, as I'm sure you're aware if you've witnessed our tiger's eye, because you know this is a gem that they try to fake, that they try to emulate and paint on bands, but it needs to have a holographic property. You've got to cut it so that as close to the surface area that banding can be seen, and that again is an earmark of the cutter's skill. So can you see that banding at home? Can you see how it glides across, and when you look at the gem one way it sort of closes and it opens like an eye. Very, very distinctive, very prevalent, very prominent, very pronounced, yeah? You can really see that. I'm hoping you can really see that at home, because again, it's an earmark of that wonderful tiger's eye quality. It's a rare chatoyancy. The little fibrous inclusions within the gem have to be cut close to the surface so you see it like a hologram, but also so that they stand up like, well, what you're doing is you're axing the crystal structure so that the inclusions stand up like the bristles of a brush. To get the axis of the crystal structure in the correct position, otherwise the chatoyancy is lost to the eye. It's like your beautiful rare stars. That cat's eye, that beautiful rare cat's eye phenomenon can be lost to the naked eye unless the cutter is really skilled in what they're doing. And it's a rare occurrence in a gem anyway, so you're rare to find it, full stop, and then to actually, you know, find a cutter skilled enough to bring that to the forefront is a beautiful art in itself. I'm sure you'll agree, these big, beautiful green tiger's eyes, big 10 millimeters, the only ones we've seen so far have been 8, haven't they? 8 and 6, I think, so just delicious, delicious, and great with the purples. Yeah. Great offer available for you today because it's a very special day. Massive savings, not just on the bundles, but on the single strands as well. Very, very different. I know Sheila will tell you as well, when you see this in jewellery, people always comment on it, don't they? You know, very eye-catching tiger's eyes, isn't it?
It is.
Great men's jewellery as well.
It's a gorgeous, really dark, rich green.
Yeah.
You know, it's got real depth to it, hasn't it?
Definitely. That really jewel-rich green.
Gold will look amazing with that.
Yeah, beautiful with your emeralds.
Oh, yeah, amazing. And reds. Yeah.
Reds.
That's a must for Christmas, isn't it?
Definitely.
Reds, golds, greens.
Delicious. Yeah.
Stunning.
Brand new today. Are you ready for a very special deal on such an incredible high-end strand? Ooh, Chibiguchi, $11.95. My word, massive, massive saving. All you got to do is pick up that free phone number and dial. And you know, what we'd love to give you is that money back guarantee extended to the 16th of January so you can see the quality firsthand. Because I think seeing is believing. Would tie in very prettily as well, I think, with the quality of our chalcedony. I've never seen chalcedony so pure as this green chalcedony. I don't know if you can see that on the tabletop there, darling. You see the glow? Yeah, absolutely beautiful. The glow is so rich. You can see it on the tabletop. Yeah, it's glowing, isn't it? Just beautiful. So a lovely partnership there as well with that chalcedony that just lifts in the light. And then your tiger's eye. Ooh, look at that, the rolling beauty there. $11.95, that's all we're asking today. Ridiculous price, but there you go. We deal in the best, and we like to bring you the best at the best savings. And the only way you'll get that now is by dialing that free phone number and seeing it arrive in a few days' time with our compliments. A whole 2 months to think about it. Beautiful. Love looking at the chatoyancy. Big tiger's eyes. And just happened to think, tied in beautifully with our Green with Envy bundle. Yeah, so let me just show you our Green with Envy bundle. Just tying in the greens, you know, you haven't got to have these. Oh, now you see, you don't have to, but I just thought Sheila had some great suggestions about reds and golds, and I just thought, yeah, that was effortless, wasn't it? And I got a great offer on this 3-strand pack in your Aventurine as well. So let's do that, yeah. So I've still got our beautiful sunstone and rose quartz and blue quartz to bring you lots. Yeah, I'm seeing loads down here that I haven't even touched on yet. Not enough hours in the day, quite frankly. Ooh. And things just keep arriving. That's you never know what's going to happen. It's a live show. Things just keep appearing in Ed's hand. I think he's just raiding the vault. He's just raiding willy-nilly the vault. He thinks he's Starsky out of Starsky and Hutch. It's that Movember tash, isn't it? Oh, Magnum PI. Maybe that's who he is. Magnum PI. Because I don't think Starsky had a tash, did he? Did Starsky have a tash by Paul Michael Glazier?
One of them did.
Yeah, they did have tashes, didn't they? This is Movember's tash. Sheila and I are going to have one on Wednesday.
You think you're joking?
Magnum PI. That's the look he's going for. What have you got in your hand there?
A strand of graduated Ethiopian opal.
Ooh.
Producer Kelly will be able to tell you the carat weight. She'll check it for you now.
Beautiful.
Again, free clasp on it.
Delicious.
That'll be in about an hour's time. That one.
Fantastic. Again, well, that reminds me of that lovely Wall of Fame we had earlier with the lady's Ethiopian opal necklace. We'll get that one out, Sheila, as well, because we read that one out. So we've got our beautiful sapphires and rubies and emeralds, and we've got our fantastic Ethiopian opal as well. What a day to join me. Fabulous. Right, let's do the 3-strand bundle so we can get to these beauties, because we've still got our fantastic Mystique. I know you've been asking about the Mystique bundle. It's got the Mystic quartz in it. We will get to it. Yep, so we've got 35 carats of ruby, sapphire and emeralds coming up, followed by 40 carats of gorgeous Ethiopian opal from the Wellatenga mines, but limited edition on the opal. Well, actually, no, to be fair, both of them are very limited edition. So it's all about dialing in the live show. But green with envy, your friends will be green with envy when they realise how much they've missed out on today if they don't dial. Green Aventurine, now your Par Aventura, your beautiful orthoclase gemstone, your feldspar, your relation of the sunstone and the moonstone and the labradorite, with its gentle grass greens, again a semi-translucency, just sort of glows. But if you look closely, you see these tiny little micro inclusions that sprinkle like the stars in the galaxy, that create a lovely sort of starry, sprinkly fairy dust effect within the gem called Aventurescence. And you've got the 10mm rounds, 265 carats. You've got the 6mm rounds, 80 carats. And then you've got the 4mm quartzite, that glowing snowy white quartzite, 30 carats. So 3 very versatile strands there. Beautiful with that tiger's eye. Let's extend your stash. Let's really make that bundle a fantastic offer. Absolutely unmissable. You know by Jewellery Maker's own standards that price point is a fantastic clearance price on a single strand. But to actually give you 3, and how versatile are those sizes? 10, 6 and 4. Beady beading. The separation of our beautiful gems just by a little gem, the accent of creating graduation on earrings, on pendants. How beautiful would the white quartzite look with Ethiopian opal, because it's faceted as well. Or separating your emeralds and your sapphires and your rubies. How fantastic does it look with your gorgeous bright green chalcedony as well as your tiger's eye. If you want to keep all those soothing green tones together. Under £8. Yeah, the tiger's eye look fantastic. And then the beautiful squares of your fantastic chalcedony. Just fantastic. Beautiful. Just if you just like, when you see what's still to come on the show, how fantastic it all ties in together. And let's have a little pop of poppy red. Let's pop in those garnets for an extra splash there. Just perfect. Ties it in all beautifully. The rhodolite garnets have never looked better than against those beautiful green aventurines. So promise me you'll get this bundle and have our gems of friendship later on as well in the show, because they're well worth selling in for those pure, rich rhodolite, alamandine garnets. If you missed out on the tiger's eye when you're dialing for our Green with Envy parcel, then just tell the call centre, let our lovely customer service centre know that you want that as well, because they're not a random call centre that we've employed. We're all under the same payroll. They understand Jewellery Maker, they understand the gems, they understand the journey the gems take from the studio to you. So they're there to answer your calls and your questions and your queries, and they're there to help. And you'll hear a friendly voice on the end of that phone line. Once you ring it, it's a free phone number, and speak to the customer service centre. They can talk you through the whole purchase. I beg your pardon. Rightio. Thank you very much. Sorry, darling. Didn't quite catch it the first time. There's so much excitement going on. There's so much to do. We are going to launch the boutique and go and see Sheila, whose designs are magnificent. Magnificent. Are we joining Sheila straight away? We'll launch and then we'll join you. I'll give you a second, darling. I'll be over in a minute, darling. Got to launch yet? Got to launch, Houston. Oh, now I see a DVD. So I was talking yesterday with Cherry, and Cherry does a lot of the beading projects here. And indeed, on the 27th of November, she's got her beading projects workshop. And when you ring the number at the bottom of the screen, we've got loads of different workshops that we highlight at the back of our hub that the call centre know about. But I just happen to know that because it's beading projects. And I talked to Cherry yesterday, who you might have met on the show. And but we can give you the DVD with this that she actually made anyway, and you can take it at your own pace. All of our designers appear. We've got Sheila, we've got Linda, tiara making. Everybody's on different DVDs. Debbie's on the sculpey clay, the macrame, I think. Yeah. So everybody's on the different DVDs, but you can take it at your own pace. That's the beautiful thing. It's like having one of our guest designers at home. So that is part of this bundle. So we know we've got the DVD to get us started. What I want to start with is the Mystic Quartz. Yeah. Forgive me, I'm just going to reach over for my board because I really want to highlight the mystic quality, the rainbow mystic quality. And so there's just something about that black background that really shows up the rainbow of colour as well. Look at these. Now this is one of our best-selling gems, whether it's the blue mystic, pink mystic, carnelian mystic, and just look at that. You will never again pay for crystal. Crystal is just pure glass, basically, isn't it? Crystal is not a crystal structure. It's only gemstones that have crystal structures, because glass is just amorphous. It's a man-made substance. It has no crystal structure. So it's a bit of an anomaly, isn't it? It's a bit of a paradigm, as it were, to call glass crystal. But that's what crystal is, glass. This is a real gemstone with a crystal atomic structure. And the rainbow luster that you're seeing there is our mystic coating, which is just a sheer delight to witness. Can you see pinks? Can you see blues? Can you see golds? Can you see silvers? Can you see it twinkling on the faceting? Can you see purity? It's beautiful, isn't it? Now that's just one strand, and that is, did you say 220 carats, darling? Beautiful. Now you're seeing there on the close-up my other strands. Let's go to our big nuggets. Here we go. Feast your eyes. There's a lot on this strand. And the carat weight, 250 carats of your black agate. You can feel the weight there of the black agate, 250 carats. So yeah, very weighty as well. And then snaking around that close-up, we've got our white quartz. And again, look at this glow of the white quartz. I'm just going to put my hand down so you can really see the angelic flawlessness, the angelic brilliance of that white quartz. Now the light is highlighting the purity of those gemstones, because can you see at home the temporary strand? Can you see the glow? Can you see the brilliance? That is not glass, that is genuine natural quartz, and that is the refractivity of its brilliance. 250 carats. Sorry, it's 280 carats. My goodness. So we've gone 220, 250, 280. Massive carat weight. Then we've got our black 0.6 millimeter, 10 meters of copper wire. Yeah, 10 meters, 0.6 millimeter, which I know is very, very malleable and very useful. Very useful. Then I've also got a selection of sterling silver beads. Brushed and unbrushed, I do believe. So I've got three, hopefully, have we got a slide, Tommy? 3 of the discs. An unusual sort of diamond, well, sort of a diamond shape, for want of a better description. It's like a pentagon, an elongated pentagon. Parcel, like a fortune cookie. Beautiful penduloque rice bead shapes, 2 of those. 2 donuts. 2 donuts. Sorry, 4 of those ovals. So 2 donuts, 4 of the ovals, 1 pentagon, 1 cookie parcel, 2 rice beads. Now I've got a shiny one here, darling. Is this included, or has he just jumped in there?
It's a separate one, Fee. It's a separate. It's not included in. It's just a separate one that.
He shouldn't be in there.
No, he should. Yeah.
Oh, he should. That's what I'm checking.
Isn't with the set. Yeah, he should be there.
Sometimes in the studio things jump in.
I know they do. Yeah, I know.
And I don't want to show it if it's not in the kit. He is in the kit.
It is.
He's a separate shiny ball. There he is. So I just wanted to double check, because these things happen. They do jump in sometimes, don't they? And I want to check, you are getting what I'm saying. So then we've got our lovely, can you see that's a large, shiny, polished silver ball, as it were, singular. Yeah? Beautiful. I'll sit him on the donut, then he won't roll. You can see that nicely there as well, the difference between the brush finish there and the actual polished. So your gemstones, your findings there. It's all called the Boutique Collection. Sheila's Mystic Magic. Now, is that everything? Have I included everything, darling? Just checking there's no extra findings that I've missed or anything. And your course, yes, I must remember to mention again, you've got your Beading Projects DVD. Yep, so that's everything. The black silver plated copper wire, 0.6mm, your Beading Projects DVD, your silver brushed copper findings, and that is actually, that polished one is actually a sterling silver ball. That'll be the difference there, because I just recognise that quality. That is a sterling silver ball finding there. And your 3 beautiful strands. So a fantastic gift idea, I think, because I instantly know, even though I haven't put, you know, the tools in my hand or started making, the jewellery is going to be beautiful. And you know that from the style of the choices put together by Sheila, the choice of the gemstones and the choice of the findings, plus the wire. We're going to launch it right now, then we'll see Sheila and her creative designs and what thought processes went into making the beautiful jewellery that we'll show you, and get a lovely demonstration from our Sheila as well today, so we can encourage your jewellery making ideas further. And don't forget, if you want to take it a step further, book onto the course on the 27th of November. Beading Projects with Cherry. Under £30. And when we do our mystic quartzes, and this is a big mystic strand, 220 carats, we saw the quality of that white quartz, 280 carats, and then that beautiful black agate, 250 carats. You saw that quality. They are big, ample strands. So even, and this wouldn't be the price point on Jewellery Maker, as you know, even if you pitch those at £9.95 each, you can see where we're getting the savings here, because you know our DVDs are £4.95. And you know the brushed copper findings, how long they are all to hand make. That is a solid sterling silver ball as well. And of the brushed silver copper findings, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus that sterling silver ball, plus your 10 meters of 0.6mm silver plated copper wire there. So, you know, even if you took up the strands just built into that price, we've got all those extras with the findings, the wire and the DVD. So you can see how bundling it together provides a great saving. I hope you do, because I firmly believe in it, and I just want to run away with Sheila's jewellery. We know how popular that mystic is, so make sure you're dialing ERGC38 and enjoy with our compliments. Enjoy, and get started. Yeah, great gift idea, because somebody's already got their jewellery making stash, is established. You know, they might not have access to all the DVDs, and you're buying them such beautiful strands that I just know they'll feel creative straight away. Let's go see. Let's have a look at the jewellery as well. And sneak them out. Can I sneak with you?
I wished I'd have seen this before, because I would have done this as in the project. It's a big leaf shape I've done here now with the mystic quartz. Look, just in a pattern, and they look absolutely gorgeous. I'm waffling now. There you go. Look at those.
You're entitled to a waffle every now and again.
I'm waffling now. But look, I was just sort of, I was just fiddling, just getting them. Look at that.
Sheila.
Look what you could do if you all have half that size, but aren't they stunning?
Can you see stunning?
Amelia's panning now, aren't you?
Save me some so I can put them on my bracelet.
Yeah, look, just. I don't know whether we've got the overhead camera yet, have we yet? But I'll leave that there ready, so you can just look. Isn't that stunning? Anyway. Oh, you can't see it. You need to have the overhead on.
It doesn't even do
really.
it justice.
No, you need to have. We'll show you in a minute. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but it doesn't even do it justice,
oh, no,
does it? You can't see all the twinkly rainbows.
Well, you can on that one there, but
a little bit, but not as much
as.
as we're seeing. Probably need the black felt, isn't it, darling? Anyway, while we're
yeah. No, I'm getting them all right now.
Look at these. Where do we start, Sheila? What did you start with, darling?
I think I started with sort of this one here, because it's got a slight asymmetric section in the middle. It goes out at a bit of a wave there.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
lots of the lovely findings.
Just,
see, that's a beautiful coming together of the tasselage there.
Yeah.
I
mean, the opportunities within this collection is amazing, because the Mystic Quartz is just so stunning. I mean, if you could see it here as I've got it laid out here.
Can I just turn this around as well, because you've got the silver on the back as well. You see, it's such a beautiful, such a beautiful design there, Sheila.
I won't be able to get that right now, will I? But never mind, I'll try.
You do that, I'll show you designs.
Go on then.
And then, look at this bracelet. You see, this is the simplicity of the design. Beautiful, look at those mystics and the shining silver there. That is, oh, look at that. So pretty. So pretty. And then again, delightful, delicious, beautiful pair of earrings. And again, great use of those rice beads there in the silver. Look at the look at the colours, look at the rainbow colours there. Oh, imagine some of those rubies and sapphires with them that we got later on. And then you've made these incredible, these are amazing, Sheila. It's like, again, you're knitting, with the wire. Yeah, but so dark, there's such a lovely texture. It's just beautiful.
Well, it was just trying to show that you can actually knit with the bigger and rather misshapen sort of gemstones, you know, to make, not misshapen, but regular.
Yeah.
And it just shows you how you can actually knit with them. And the wire is so flexible.
Yeah, 0.6.
I call it my flexible friend. It's so flexible that you can pull it into different shapes and sort of, you know, change the shape if you want to. The one I knitted earlier on, I forgot to mention that it was 7 stitches.
Oh.
And then obviously it looks small when you first cast on the stitches, but once you get the gemstones on and it starts to pull out a little bit, that's what makes it bigger in the end. But it was just 7 stitches, and as the gemstones go on, it gets bigger and a bit bigger.
It gets diamond shape.
Yeah, it gets the diamond. Oh, well, it was a square to begin with, and I thought, no, it looks better as a diamond. So it ended up as a diamond.
And then again, a little bit of wire work on this. I mean, just goes to show you how far these gems went. There's a lot on those strands there. And those white quartzes are just glowing. I hope you can see the black ones there as well, because, you know, beautiful chain work as well. Again, the tassels, they glow like the orbs. And it's just a very simple, pretty pair of earrings there with your silver findings, 2 of the smaller nuggets. And then we've got this necklace as well, with this cluster in the middle of the quartz. And you've used, you know, your toggle there as well. So pretty, because all these findings, you know, these are what you get in the kit, and you always have bits left over, don't you? So
well, this yeah, I mean, obviously because with the collection we can sort of add some findings ourselves, so you know, it's just to show you how, you know, what designs you can do or do your own, but the actual quality of the gemstones in this boutique. I mean, look at that.
I know. Can we get that on the overhead now, darling?
You can't actually see. I mean, if you were to
put that over to the middle there, and we can see probably better where you had it positioned before.
Done,
yeah.
See, they never rolled, did
they?
But,
I spoke too soon.
But there you got the it's
there we go. Spoke too soon. I've killed.
But I mean,
killed it.
to make just a leaf shape, or even just that shape there, if it'll stay there. I mean, and that's easy to do. It's just 1, 2. Oh, hang on. I mean, they are just the diamond shape, but it keeps rolling. So you've got 1, 2, 3.
Just moving them there as you were,
3,
Sheila,
4, and
really
5.
saw.
You could. So I mean, just having that on some chain, it's absolutely stunning. Really is stunning.
All right, my darling. What can you show us in terms of design?
Well, I can either show you that, or I can show you the centre section. The little, they're too precious to lose.
I know, that's why I was looking on the floor. No, I think we're all right. I think we
got most of them. And I mean, these nuggets, and I think monochrome look is such a very elegant, stunning, stylish look, isn't it? It's sort of all on the catwalks, and I really don't think you can beat it. And it's also a fabulous with all your other gemstones.
It's like Lynn Kennedy's design on the Wall of Fame there, you know, she said the friend saw it and bought it straight away.
Exactly.
And it was just the black, you know, and the silver, just the monochromatic.
You can't beat the classiness, can you, with black? And I mean, they're all gem heavy, so out of that collection, the Mystic Magic, you will make a lot of jewellery.
6, 7, 8 pieces there.
And then they're all gem heavy, aren't they? So, but I thought I'd just show you how to make the circle. Now, there's two ways to make a circle, actually.
So we're going for the circle on this one, darling, is it?
Yes, on that one there.
And this one here?
Yeah, on that one there. Now, you can start off with one of the... I know I've shown you how to make a circle another way, but you can actually do it this way, which is getting a gemstone just on your thread, like so, and then taking some of them down the side. Now on here it probably won't work because I've put the nuggets on there, haven't I? Yeah, that's what I've done. I've put the nuggets around the middle, so I will have to use the nuggets because those are too round to go around the side. So I've just put one of the round mystic quartz in the middle. Then I've just put some of these flat. I've sorted out the flattest of them all because some of them do vary in thickness. So just pop on your flat quartz nuggets. Sort out the smaller ones. That's what I tend to do. I tend to sort out the smaller ones and the flattest and all of the different shapes, because when you come to make earrings, there we go. So I've put on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the nuggets either side of the quartz, and then take it round and take it back through the centre gemstone. So that is, it's giving you that shape around, and then do the same on the other side. I would have done better on the black, wouldn't I, Fee, really? Do you
see, darling?
Can you still see that okay?
You can still see, yeah.
You can still see.
It's because they're so bright and glowing.
Oh, they're just, they are, these mystic quartz, they sort of went so quickly before when we had them in, and we haven't had them. It's got to be 12 months. Is it 12? It's got to be about then. I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
So then just add the same amount to the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 6 on there. And then just pop that back through the centre of your main mystic quartz in the middle. And then just pull. And then that gives you your shape, your centre. And then what you do is then pop one of the mystic quartz on either side of your strand. And then there you have it. And then you can just carry on threading. I mean, I've used beading thread here because to be able to see, but you can actually just do it with monofilament or even some very, very thin wire to give it that bit more support. Yeah. And then just carry on then, threading. I mean, I use chain on here, but obviously if you want to make the whole necklace, which would look absolutely stunning, you just carry on threading. Then you would have a mystic quartz necklace, wouldn't you? I mean, what I would do if I was just making one piece, I would probably put some of the silver, or maybe put the silver, you know, the silver ball that there is there. You could even put that in the centre of this that I've just made. Yeah. So instead of having the mystic quartz, you could have that silver ball in the middle. So there's so many choices. And just have a plain mystic quartz necklace if you wanted to. Or, I mean, with this particular collection, it's endless really what you can do. And I think these are absolutely, I want some of these.
I do. Save some. Save some.
I think we might have to linger here a bit.
I know. We'll just linger at the end of the show.
We'll just linger at the end, and so you know that. I mean, that just. It's just beautiful, isn't it? I mean, you will get noticed, won't you, with that when you go in a room. Beautiful.
All right, thank you very much, Sheila. We've got another catch-up to have with Sheila on our third new kit of the day. Are we going to have a look at the designs on the Wall of Fame, darling? Did I hear you mention? Oh, that's all right. I know which ones they are. It's the bottom two.
Yes,
we're going from the top down.
It is, yeah,
that's all right, darling. We've got it all organised. We're all over it. We're on it like carbonic,
we know where we are, believe it or not.
Let's have another little look then at some of your designs this week on the Wall of Fame.
by the Christmas tree.
She just knocked down the tree.
Just
I did
being
it twice yesterday, so I'm not saying anything. It just catches on your arm as you're going by.
Does, yeah.
They're beautiful.
Beautiful.
But, oh, yeah. Right. This is number 287, Fabulous Pearls. This is from Wendy Jones, very close by in Solihull.
Oh, wow.
And necklace and earrings using lavender twist amethyst and shell pearl and the bead caps and silver findings. She says, I wasn't too sure where I was going when it started, but I'm pleased with the result. Looking forward to seeing you all at the NEC this weekend and also at the JM Ball in a couple of weeks. What an exciting month it's going to be. And that's Wendy Jones in Solihull. Yes, I believe the closing date for tickets for the Christmas Ball is the 14th of November. So I know there's probably some availability still left on the tables. I know Steve and Glen Lear's are sold out, but 14th of November is the closing date. So Wendy, we look forward to seeing you there and this weekend at the NEC.
This is number 286 and this is from Linda in Airdrie, Linda Collins in Airdrie. Hi, I've just started making jewellery about a year ago. I love the programme, it is very inspirational and the guest designers are fab. Thank you on behalf of us all. Oh, I bought these beads from Jewellery Maker the other week and this is my creation. They're lava rock, aren't they? With
Fabulous.
Yeah, fabulous. And that's number 286, lava rock and agate, I think.
And this is number 289 from Carol in Edinburgh. Carol Hamilton loves the new studio, and this was using rainbow moonstone cubes and sterling silver and gemstones from our Gems of Distinction range. So Carol, I hope you'll be watching when we do the ruby and the sapphire and the Ethiopian opal. And she loves our regular designers and the new designs, and the techniques and the materials inspire her, and she hopes to see us at everybody who's going to the NEC. So thank you, Carol, good luck. Beautiful designs, number 289.
This is gorgeous, look at that, isn't that lovely? I do like
Yeah.
that, that's really beautiful. And this is from Linda in Crewe, another Linda. Hi all, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Having seen Gem as I think a happy accident, I thought like that effect, so here is my take on it, made with red agate corner drill squares and a lily with 8mm copper wire, all from JM. Hope you like it. Keep up the great shows. And that's from Linda. That's beautiful. I really love that.
It is,
pendant's
isn't it?
beautiful. 285.
And number 277. This is amazing from Artie Lad, using gold wire beads and findings from Jewellery Maker. What a creation!
Isn't that just?
Isn't that amazing?
That's almost like it's oriental, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
Very much so.
Absolutely incredible.
Gorgeous.
Well, we are getting ready to launch at 12 o'clock. Don't forget the rubies, sapphires and emeralds. And we've got the Ethiopian opal as well, so don't go anywhere. It's time to launch our Gems of Distinction, which we know Wendy loves, right up after this. It's coming next.
Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
New to jewellery making? Then why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets. You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you get started in jewellery making. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments. All this for just £79.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Beading Projects Edition 2 DVD, full of handy hints and tips for all levels. Join our guest designer Linda as she takes you through her step-by-step instructions for 6 different projects, where you will learn a variety of skills and techniques. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
How about a bit of sensational sapphire, some raunchy ruby, and some exquisite emeralds? How about 35 carats of some of the most precious gemstones on the planet? These aren't just any gemstones though, because these beautiful sapphires, they're golden sapphires there, those beautiful golden yellow sapphires, and those blue sapphires, titanium corundum, because it's chromium which gives you the red rubies, titanium which gives you the blue sapphires, your beautiful iron as well, you get your yellow. These rare sapphires herald from the Songea region of Tanzania. And the problem with that is right now we physically cannot get any of those sapphires from the Songea region. And recently on our gem hunting travels, the reason that has had a ricochet effect, a tidal wave effect on sapphires the gem world over, and it has made the prices of sapphires rise by 3 to 5 times. We were being offered sapphires at 5 times what we paid 6 months ago. So the ricochet effect, the rippling effect is paramount, tangible and palpable. And you've got there, I mean, just look at this. Any browns or greys masking the beautiful, rich, vibrant tonality of that fantastic, I mean, the best value in terms of quality, medium to medium dark, the rubies. You close your eyes, you imagine a ruby now, open them. That is a textbook ruby. The deep, beautiful ink blues, and then, oh my word, look at those emeralds. Look at the rich, again, vanadium, chromium rich beryls there. Those emeralds that glow with the most vivid, beautiful greens. Every single sapphire, every single ruby, every single emerald on this strand is faceted by hand. And we've also placed, because it's up to your delectation, a clasp which could be permanent or temporary. This is already stranded, so there is the silver clasp and the 2-inch extender with the carabiner. So it's up to you, you can keep it as is or take it off, and obviously use the carabiner, the bead cap and the 2-inch extender silver chain with the emerald, sapphire, ruby little distinctive charm there as well. So this is ready to wear, ready to go, or we can start to coordinate and separate rubies, sapphires and emeralds. Now Sheila earlier showed us the wraparound effect with that amazing apatite from our peekaboo kit. So if I just show you this, and you know, she's already started to overflow with the ideas of how you could just start to have your you could go red, green, yellow, red, blue, yellow, you know, you could just use them to wrap around and intermingle. And what it's doing, it's extending the availability of your gemstones without using them all up, isn't it? It's creating a beautiful look with a tiny amount of those high-end gems. We've got an offer coming up on some gold jump rings that you could just link and have these beautiful gems dangling from in little individual charms. You know, with those emeralds there, they could just be stranded, and that's 2 earrings. There has got to be over 100 sapphires and rubies and emeralds over on this strand alone, and you're talking a massive 35 carats. What price point do you pay for 35 carats of sapphire or emerald or ruby? There's a reason these are the big top 4. You know, your diamonds are the 4th category, and it is their rarity, it is their history, it is their place in gemology for over the centuries in terms of their worth and their value. And emeralds, rubies, sapphires are 3 of your big top 4, the most highly valued gemstones on the planet, and it's also to do with their scarcity and their rarity. Ooh, Look at that for a glow on those sapphires. You can see why they're called the heavenly gem. That is the sunshine of the heavens coupled with the deep sky blue of the evening light. And then, ooh, your rich, deep Cleopatra emeralds have been around for over 5,000 years. Ooh, luscious red, ruby red, moving into those beautiful, bright, searing, vivid sapphires. I mean, you've got it all on this one strand, plus the extra little addition of your silver findings there. So we can have this to go. We can keep it as is, or start to combine with our sapphires, with our pearls, with our other gem luxury pieces, our own creations. But it is brand new today, and it is limited edition, and it is first come, first served, okay? This is a limited edition offer only, and exclusive for today only. I don't even think it's gonna last the 24 hours, okay? And your one postage packaging price is till this evening. Now remember, every emerald hand cut, every ruby on this strand hand cut to unlock the beauty. Our skilled, the reason Jaipur in India is called the Emerald City is because they've got hundreds of years of experience of cutting emeralds, and it's a slow controlled process with your ginger and your cabana to literally unlock the wealth of beauty, to unlock the richness of those greens whilst retaining carat weight, to unlock the brightest of those blues, to unlock that glowing brilliance of the sapphires and the vividness of those bright rubies. Now, I'm getting limited on the availability. What was that, darling? Double figures. Got to bring the price in. You're loving the actual strand. You're buying the strand. You're on the line. Let's give you 35 carats of ruby, sapphires, and emeralds. I can't speak emeralds. Emeralds for basically less than £1 a carat. OMG. I don't know. Where can I go and get? I'll have a. Tell you what, Sheila, give us a carat and emerald. I'll give you £1. It's not going to happen, is it? Go on, give us a carat ruby, I'll give you a squid. I'll give you a squidly.
I'll give you a carrot from the shop, you know, the greengrocer's shop for £1.
That's about all I can get.
Not for
me, little squidly, isn't it?
Yeah.
$34.95 for your beautiful 35 carats of unadulterated quality. Rubies, sapphires and emeralds. Where are your designs going to take you? That's what I'm dying to find out. I'm dying to see. You see, that is beautiful in itself. I'd be tempted to keep it as is, but I'd also be tempted to separate those rubies in between the pearls, mix them in with your red garnets. We mentioned your crisscross design there, Sheila. What else would you do?
Well, you can also do the peyote stitch, which is the tiny, tiny gemstones, which you would use those for, and you can separate them into different colours, and you could make very tiny beady beads.
Coyote stitch?
Peyote stitch.
Oh, peyote stitch.
Yeah, and then there's the ladder stitch you can do as well with it.
Delicious.
They're ideal for the very, very tiny beadings that people do. They're in all the magazines, but they take a lot. But just a few of those, a few sort of special, either quadrants or circles, or just a few of those in between some of your gemstones.
I'd be tempted to get that silver ball earlier and just wrap a few around, like a half a bead.
What you could do is actually do about 4 or 5 of them round, actually going round the bead.
And you're using a fraction of the strand.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Beautiful. 50% of the stock's been allocated. There are callers waiting on the line. Wait with me. I want you to be 100% successful, and the only way that's going to happen is if you allow us to, answer that call. So please, 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 bear with us. The phone lines are very busy, and we want you to be successful. I'll keep you updated on stock levels, but you're all right. You're safe at the moment if you hold the line. But I can't guarantee for the repeat, so please, but always give us, you never know. Sometimes web baskets don't get checked out, sometimes cards don't go through, and all of a sudden somebody changes their mind. You'd be surprised how sometimes we're left with 1 or 2. So I would never stop anyone from calling, always encourage it, but can I just say, well done you for watching right now. This is the time to get it while it's in the live show to ensure success. And 35 carats of rainbow, sapphires, and rubies and emeralds is success for $34.95. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, this is what gems are. This is the heart of gems. This is the beauty of gems. This is the nature of gems, that rarity, that beauty, and of course, that durability. Just delicious. Those of you waiting on the phone line are going to be successful. Am I right in saying that, darling? I'm looking at the quantity levels here with you. Yeah. Okay. I know there's still some availability, so stay there with us. We want you to be successful. I'm not going to lie, there's about 11 callers waiting. It's about a 3-minute wait, but you will be successful, and it is more than well worth it. So I don't know, like I said, where I can get a carat ruby for £1. I just don't know. You're lucky to buy a button for £1, aren't you, these days? Alrighty, so I'm not ignoring you. I'm going to move on, but we know you're waiting. Call centre know you're waiting, and you are going to be successful as I speak in the live show. Do give us a ring on the repeats, because you never know. Alrighty, where are we going now? How do you follow an act like that? Oh, the jump rings, darling. I need some gin. That's better. Rightio. Now, I thought just a little bit of danglage of those from these lovely, lovely jump rings would be beautiful. How many are we getting, honey bun? Got a great offer on these. Great offer on our 20. Yeah. I'm seeing, it looks like 40, but I could be wrong. What do I know? 2 for 1, is it? 2 for 1. You buy one, you get one free. Okay. What I love about these, they're already cut, but anybody who's dexterous in their chainmail. You know when we did the Wall of Fame, Tom showed you a little bit of our beading projects DVD that you got in Sheila's high-end Mystic set. We also do a DVD called Chainmail. And lovely Kirsty upstairs, she made the most beautiful chainmail bracelet. And I think when Hannah saw it, she thought she bought it. It was just gorgeous. So we can actually create the chainmail effect, or the little link, create our own bit of chain. Oh, thank you, yeah. That's what you did. Oh gosh, you're so good, Jack. I don't mean to sound surprised or anything, but you are. I just love the chainmail. This is Jack's arm, and this is his phone, and this is his chainmail. I love the leaves. Isn't that fantastic? That's some of the examples you can do from the chainmail. So for the guys or the girls, you're so good. You have too much time on your hands. Oh, I love the chainmail. It's so effective. Thank you, Jack. Brilliant. Just goes to show you can. How easy is it, Jack? Very. Once you've got the technique, mastered it.
Once you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Absolutely breeze.
And you know, you don't even have to be fancy. You can just simply make links like this. Essentially, that is the start of your chainmail, and all it is creating doublings and then folding over. But of course, I think it's Debbie and I did the chainmail DVD, and we do, I think it's edition 1 and edition 2. So if you want to add that to your order, of course you can. But right now, these are just beautiful to hang from your bracelets, to create. I love it when Sheila she creates just like a little. If you have a gemstone and you just layer a few in between, you know, like a little spacer, a little ladder of spacers. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
There are some lovely gold-plated findings in that third new kit today, and we're going to give you a very special offer. So these are 2 for 1 open jump rings. They're 9mm, and you are getting 40. Am I right? And it's gold-plated silver, so you're getting loads. You're getting all of these 40. And I'm sure Sheila will tell you. You know, you may not give it away. It's increasing your stash. Again, to really give your high-end rubies and sapphires and emeralds a chance. Something, you see, there's the start of the chainmail. 2 and 1 either side. Yeah, if you had the 2 and then the 1. That is essentially the technique. Beautiful. And they're already cut. And that's so easy just to, if you've got your tools there, just to sort of place together again. And because they're so cleanly snipped, they will link back and invariably not come undone. 2 for the price of 1. Gold-plated silver. So you've got the noble precious silver underlying the gold. Now, I think there's just one caller still waiting to be answered. I don't know if you're coming through for the gold jump rings, but I'm so sorry. It seems to be a bit of a queue at the moment, but you could still be waiting on the rubies and sapphires, in which case do wait, because I've got one for you. But if you're dialing right now for these, then please bear with us. Appreciate your patience. You know there's no queues on the website on www.jewellerymaker.com. Now this is what you normally play. Wow. So this is what you normally play for 20, and we're giving you 2 for 1 anyway. You're going to pay even less. Yeah. $12.95 for 20. You're getting 40. Remember. $12.95 for 40 of those sizable 9mm rings. Gorgeous, and they're so useful, aren't they, Sheila? You know,
Jump rings are, yeah.
Never ending, aren't they?
They're also great if you're dangling chain, you know, and you put all your different lengths of your chain on your jump ring and then just attach it to your necklace.
That's it, yes, of course, just simple attachments. Simple attachments, chain to your
I think as Jack was saying about the
ribbon and
the chain mail, sorry.
Yeah.
I was looking at some chain mail yesterday and I was studying it more because it is all about the time that you have.
Yeah.
But when you actually study it, it was like a flower.
Oh,
and when you actually look at it, it gives you a step by step and you can actually see how you do it.
Oh my goodness
and
me.
I think it's like a lot of things. Once you've had a go, you think it's complicated until you have a go. And then once you've actually
it,
the initial. And then you think, oh yeah,
it's like a penny dropping, isn't it?
It is, yes, it is, yeah, it is.
So, we're not there yet. I thought we'd already done it. Oh, right. So there's your price for 20. You're getting 40, and we're going to price slash. So that would be the normal price for 20, am I right? You're getting 40 though. Is it not 2 for 1? I'm confused. $10.95. Now hold on a minute. Is this for 20 or 40? Sorry, darling. I want to get this clear. It is 40. So it is 2 for 1. And it is $10.95. Let's take advantage before he changes his mind quick. It's on. We've said it now. I've just disconnected all. This is happening a lot today because I can't quite believe these price points. You are getting 40. So instead of $12.95 for 20, you're getting 40, not even for $12.95. You're getting 40 for $10.95. If it was a mistake, let's just pound. Because I've said it enough now, so let's just take advantage now. It's tough. It's out there. I've said it, and it's going to be on the repeat on the loops. Let's just take advantage. Let's just get 40 for $10.95. We could have got 20 for $12.95. Let's double it and take some more money off. This is the time to get your jump rings, and they're gold-plated silver. Just, you know, your noble precious metal underneath and over, which you know is that extra edition. So if you really want to go for that luxury edition high-end chainmail, and it might be that you mix your metals, a little bit of silver, smaller sizes with a bigger gold. You know, it doesn't all have to be the gold. You know, you can economize. It might be that you just have a little bit of chainmail mixed in with a bit of macrame, or just simply linking your chain to your beautiful organza ribbon. So we would be looking at 20 gold-plated silver jump rings, 9mm, at $12.95. We then decided to give you 40 for $12.95, and then we decided to price slash 40 to $10.95. Steals, daylight robbery it is. It's like we've been robbed, held at gunpoint. It really is, it's fantastic. Lots of you there, well done, congratulations. Good availability, but while I think the computer's gone kaput, a little 2-minute wait on the phone line. Please bear with us. I think we've broken the computer. We've broken it. The whole system's collapsed under the sheer nonsense of, oh, we're back. Because the phone lines, there's been a stampede. No one can quite believe what's just happened. SVGC22 is the code. Well done on the website. Just to reiterate, 40 for $10.95. Fantastic. I know, we've got so much in this show. Let's do sunny days. Yes, let's, because we've still got our beautiful Wellatenga Ethiopian opal. Now this is gorgeous, your genuine opal from the Wellatenga mines of Ethiopia, where it was discovered only recently, and the beauty can rival your infamous Australian opal. So natural, gorgeous opal there in a graduated necklace ready to go, or indeed to mix in with your gems of distinction. Still to launch, but sunny days. And we've still got our third kit to do. Sheila, how are we going to fit it all in, love?
Sorry, darling.
How are we going to fit it all in, darling? I mean, I can talk fast, but I'm not that fast. Right. Ignore the rumours. Rose quartz. Now, I thought this would be so pretty with the kyanite from the with the pink opal, the early bird, do you remember? In fact, let me just grab that pink opal. Here's your sunstone. Now, your lovely rose quartz. Actually, ooh, that's remiss of me. I do apologise. Is it Mystic, darling? Yeah. Yes, sorry. Let me put it on here so we can see that. I'm getting it now. Sorry, darling. Sometimes it's just the light. Let me show you the Mystic rose quartz. 90 carats. Now, what you need to do is see these in the flesh. You need to see the rainbow, because sometimes the studio lights have that adverse effect of almost bleaching you. Beautiful. There is a mystic coating on the rose quartz, rainbow pinks and golds. I'll place that on the light there. You might get an even better, well, that'll probably bleach it again. But we've also got this beautiful peachy, almost like flesh-like colour of your sunstone as well. Yeah, so gorgeous sunstone. Can you see why I thought as well this fantastic double duo would look amazing with your early bird? That beautiful opal. I mean, you've got all the tones there. It's a perfect combination, isn't it? And then I thought this is why it tied in so beautifully with the kyanite. We've got, well, not the kyanite, sorry, the apatite, our aqua blue quartzite, 12 millimeters, 200 carats, 90 carats of the Mystic Rose Quartz, 6 millimeters, 30 carats of the Sunstone faceted 4 millimeter rounds as well. And they are single drilled, center drilled, great luster, most prettiest blues. It's the apatite blue, isn't it? It's that bright blue. And in fact, our next kit has the most pretty blue organza ribbon that would just look delicious with it. Our third new kit today. So our sunstone, which is so beautiful and delicious, no matter what. The sparkle in that gorgeous gemstone is fabulous with its adventure essence. And then the mystic rainbow of iridescence on your rose quartz. 3 beautiful strands, so 30 carats of the 4 millimeter sunstone, 90 carats of your Mystic Rose Quartz 6 millimeters, and 200 carats of your aqua blue quartzite 12 millimeter center drilled squares, faceted checkerboard squares. I just think they're delicious, all 3. Limited edition though on this case. I know we've started with good quantities on a lot of the bundles today, but I'm going to give you red alert on this one. The alarm is sounding. Limited edition for sunny days, $11.95. I'd pay that just for the pink rose quartz, the mystic pink rose quartz. First come, first served on this one, I'm afraid to say. Good luck on the repeats, but right now, if you're watching, no delay, no hesitation. You must ring the free phone number now. Be patient with us, hold the line. There is a queue forming, obviously. Nobody wants to miss out. If it's limited edition, we've got to act now, and we've got to make sure we are checking out, proceeding straight to checkout on our website as well. And again, the rose mystic quartz tying in with that beautiful smoky quartz, rose quartz we did this morning. The blues of, oh, I mean, you know, the blues with that. Do you remember the manager special? Yeah. When they tie in beautifully with that fantastic frosted agate. Yeah. And then, of course, you had that beautiful opal from this morning. You've got some great combos going on here. You had the kyanite from the Peekaboo kit as well. That just looked beautiful. Yeah, take it all, have it all. You've got your money back guarantee to the 16th of January, but nobody wants to miss out, so make sure you don't either. Make sure you're calling, because that was the kyanite colour. Do you remember in the first kit? That's some strands from the first kit. See how beautiful that blue quartzite ties in with it. Love that. Sorry, not kyanite, apatite. Love this, because I've got kyanite coming up. The apatite in that first kit was sensational. I'd have paid the money for the apatite, for the whole of the kit. I'd have paid. About 30 people waiting on the line, 2-minute wait, but you know it's limited. So if you're getting the engaged tone, put the phone down and ring back. But if you're getting the options, it means you're in the queue, so bear with us, beautiful. 30 carats of sunstone, 90 carats of the Mystic Rose Quartz, 6mm, 12mm, 200 carats of the Aqua Blue Quartzite. I think this is possibly one of my favourite bundles today. It's sad that it's the most limited, but it's one of my favourites. It's the colours, I just love the colours. Gotta be one. Purple Crazy Lace. Yes, I showed you this earlier with our purpley goodness, that bundle we had. But this was more pinky purple, wasn't it? I'll show you the difference. The bundle we had earlier, do you remember the fluorite? See the difference? There is a difference in the colour and shape. Yeah. So it's very distinctive, you can see it. It's more pinky, isn't it? More ultraviolet pink, and it's got more of a symmetry in that sort of truncated oblongs, whereas this has this faceting. Yeah, it's like a crazy lace agate. Bright fuchsia pink, big tablets, 6-sided hexagons. Ooh, ooh, now then, hello. See that faceting? Can you see that groove? Yeah, isn't that fantastic? It's like an extra beveled edge into the gem. Oh, I've not seen that before, Sheila. It's like when you have a framed photograph, isn't it? It's like the lid. Oh, and it's just on one side. So, oh no, it's on both sides.
Oh, yeah.
There we go, yeah. Can you see that, Sheila?
Oh, I can now.
Yeah.
Now I've moved and hung up on my desk. Yeah.
So sorry, it's just on the one side. So you've got a lovely, smooth, flat underside, but great patterning. And then,
look at that.
There you go,
beautiful.
yeah. Isn't that different? So you're actually framing within a gem. You could actually frame within a gem, another gem. Isn't that beautiful?
There, I haven't seen anything like that
No, me
before.
neither. So not only have you got that dynamic shape, but you've got that dynamic extra beveled frame carved into the gem.
Yeah.
Beautiful, nice little addition.
That's like an extra big facet on the top, isn't it?
Yeah. Some of them are just smooth, and some have that lovely beveled edge. Oh, you never know what you might get in a gemstone strand. Some are smooth, just so you know. Some are beveled. But they're all 6-sided. They're all 6-sided. Big. Big. Big Bertha. Do we have a carat weight, darling? 560 carats. Fabulousness. I'll have a bit of that. Goodness me, I can't believe we've still got to fit another kit in. Oof. Don't shush now, Tom. Can you... Oh, I was going to say, can you create time for me, please? Wouldn't that be a magical skill to create time?
Oh, do you know,
that would be my power.
Because sometimes you want to just stop time and just savor the moment.
You'd stop time, I'd create time.
Yes, just
powers.
savor the moment that you're in. Yeah.
You know why they're in a kerfuffle in the gallery? Because they're taking the price even lower. You naughty minxes! Do I have to bank another spank? There's already one in there. Due. Get the ruler ready. Tommy wants one. Oh, there's naughtiness going on in that gallery, but do you know what? Well done everybody for being so patient, because it is your reward right now. Be ready. Be ready to pounce panther-like. Have the phone ready. Get calling. Be on the phone line. I've got a delicious treat in store. Love the shape, love the patterning, love that extra addition of the beveled edge on some of the gemstones. Just beautiful. Love the big whopping carat weight as well. MEG P. Is it 87 there? I'm getting more mole-like in my old age. MEG P 87. Oh! Now I know for a fact that is naughtiness, because we were supposed to be closer to £8.95. Maybe baby is £7 if I was lucky, £7.95. So £4.95. That's the kind of naughtiness we like. Under £5. Add it to your perfect purplicious bundle with the fluorite earlier and the darker purples. Or if you missed that, watch the repeats. Good luck. But dial right now for, again, another delicious manager's special. You see, well done you for watching on the repeats, well done you for watching on the live show, and thanks for coming to see us at the NEC as well. We want to reward as many people as possible today and make even more new buyers come and discover the wonders of Jewellery Maker. That's what it's all about. That's what we want. So please, please, please bear with us. We've got our third new kit to launch today, and it has got the wondrous kyanite. Yeah. Opal, we're about to unleash the opal. My word, a gem that can rival the Australian opals of Kubapidi and Mintabi. Now, there are people queuing. I'm going to give you time to get answered, and indeed, if you're waiting, you can just add this to your order, but it'll give us time to look at the beauty, because this hit the headlines in the Tucson, Hong Kong, and the Bangkok trade fairs of the gem world in the late noughties. I think, if memory serves me right, it was around 2008, this beautiful gem was discovered. High above sea level, thousands of feet above sea level, in the high cliffs. It's a long journey, about 3 hours up on the, in a four-wheel drive. And then when the gem miners actually get there, they are literally digging deep into the ignibrite rock of a cliff face. Now this cliff face has literally, and it only runs, the vein of the Ethiopian opal only runs about 1 meter deep, and it's just so marginal, it's unbelievable. But nobody thought opals of Ethiopia would exist, in the same way that the Hungarians thought Australian opal, when it was unleashed in the 19th century, couldn't be real. Nobody thought it could happen. And well, the world was taken by storm by the Welatenga mines of Ethiopia. And that was where we were, that's where we got hold of, and that's what I'm bringing you right now. The natural beauty of one of the most precious, rare, beautiful gemstones in one of the harshest, most arid, one of the driest conditions for a gemstone to be formed. And it takes its name from the Greek opalios, opala, beautiful gem. To see it play colour. Now some of these gems, you will see that beautiful golden colour, you will see the beautiful natural whites. Sheila, could I trouble you for the Wall of Fame entry with the Ethiopian opal? I can see it from here. I read it out earlier. It's not that one, babes, that's the kunzite. Oh, yeah. Keep going. Because the ladies made a whole necklace out of it. I read it out earlier. There it is, it's the middle top row. Now, middle top row, darling. There we go. Now, 40 carats. Thank you, darling. Now this is from, thank you, darling. This is from Jeanette from Essex, using the Ethiopian opal. She says, it was a basic piece of jewellery, but it was too good to put anything else with it. It was the Ethiopian opal. I tried to capture some of the colours out in the sunshine. You don't get much of that these days. Well, Jeanette from Essex, her Wall of Entry fame, using the Ethiopian opal, because some of yours might be whiter, some of yours might be more gold, and this is the natural beauty of this wonderful, wonderful gemstone, this natural opal that heralds from the Welatenga mines of Ethiopia. All we've done is cut and polish, and it is graduated, and it has a lovely light density, almost as light as amber. So when you feel it, there is a lightness to the gemstones. And again, can you see the graduated rondelles, the wheels there? And we do have the 2-inch extender of sterling silver, and we do. Now you can take that off and still use it in your findings pack, but it is ready to wear if you want to have a 40-carat opal necklace. Who doesn't? Wendy? Jeanette, rather, sorry. Ew, oh, that is not, if I was selling this on Gems TV, you wouldn't be talking $24.95. That is a superstar buy. That's ridiculous. Well, I hope you're there like our Jeanette and loving the beautiful, natural, calm tranquility of your fabulous Welletenga opals. 24, I mean, you mix that in and I've still got to launch, heavens above, I've still got to launch my rhodolite garnet. Oh, mix it in with your rhodolite garnet. Make sure you're dialing. I will launch that. We've got our third new kit today as well that I must visit with Sheila, and I will launch the rhodolite garnet because I think it is a perfect accompaniment. The queen of gems with a gem of friendship. Total, natural, unadulterated beauties. Beautiful. Put it with a black spinel. One quick glance. One last quick glance. I'll go see the kit. One quick one. Quick. Ooh, look at the black spinel with it. Ooh, chimacoochie. Right. Let's go and see Sheila. The third new kit today. I'm gonna go straight over to Sheila. Let's do it. Don't forget me rhodolite garnet. I'll cry if I don't do that. Alrighty. Sheila's made designs. Sorry, darling. Out of kyanite, smoky frosted quartz, and tiger's eye. Oh, hello. Look at your designs, Sheila, and
we've got all of this. You don't realise.
Organza ribbon.
So you see it separate, you know, in the
accessories with gemstones DVD. We've got blue. Sorry to interrupt, but I'll just quickly run through.
You carry on.
Blue beading thread, silver beading thread, blue elastic, clear elastic. 1mm silver-plated copper wire,
and it's so soft.
Ribbon cord ends, 4 sterling silver ribbon cord ends to go with the 10 meters of the 1 meter apatite blue organza ribbon. Tiger's eye nuggets, 250 carats. They're just delicious. Forgive the speed with which we're racing through, but it is just amazing. We've just got to make sure we fit this in. Deep kyanite nuggets, 150 carats. That is just one of the most beautiful, rare natural gems on the planet from Tibet. Smoky quartz, double drilled, frosted, 140 carats, 8mm squares. And then the eco gold-plated copper brushed heart beads, 3.5 centimeters, 2.5 centimeters, 2 that are almost like an oval round discs, 18mm, and then a little wee saucer. That is 16mm beads, so 5 of those. 10 of your organza blue, electric organza blue bags. I think I've covered it all. Oh, and 100, just when you thought.
I know.
100 gold-plated copper findings. And this one has the DVD, don't forget.
So that's amazing, isn't it? There's a lot in there.
There is a heck of a lot. Loads of beading threaded materials, 1mm wire, coloured beading thread, coloured elastic, coloured ribbon, coloured organza bags, gold brushed beads, 5 pendants, silver ribbon cord ends, 100 pieces of gold plated silver, tiger's eye kyanite, smoky quartz, and your DVD. I'm exhausted.
And a lot of ribbon.
I'm exhausted.
A lot of ribbon.
And a lot of beautifulness going on here.
And these here, because you've already got clasps in your findings kit.
Yes.
If you don't want to use the ribbon, I mean, if you do, that's fine. But if you don't, or you think, oh, you can always use the chain. You can still use the ribbon and use it, but you can use the chain to make accessories. Yes, exactly. You know, I've done that before.
There's good
break it in 2, and you can have a pair of earrings out of that. So there's an awful lot in this kit that you can just go on and on and on and on.
And let's just show you what you can make now. The quality of that kyanite, the tiger's eye. I know you've got your eye on there, Sheila, but we rarely have kyanite in our gemstone kits. We rarely have it on the show.
No, we don't, do we?
It's a very rare polymorph of you know, you've got on Sunday silimonite. Silimonite marries andalusite, and the love child kyanite is created. That's basically it. Aww. Yeah, that's how this beautiful blue gem exists. And you can have your chance to get your Sillimanite on Sunday. It's just one of the most beautiful natural blue gemstones, and used to get mistaken for sapphires in many realms, and it just looks so lovely with your tiger's eye there.
It does, doesn't it?
Your gold.
Yeah, it does. It really does look lovely.
Your ribbon has been used to great effect. Lovely bit of ruching there, Sheila.
A bit of ruching, yes, got a bit of ruching.
And it almost like a ball beady bead out of the 1mm silver wire.
Yes, yeah. But the ribbon does look gorgeous. I mean, you could just make a whole necklace of it, really, with the ruching. Yeah,
it's
beautiful.
Delicious. And this is sensational. Lovely use of your large 3.5cm heart brushed gold copper bead there, and the chain with the kyanites. Beautiful. Sheila, I'm so sorry that I won't get time to look at a demonstration.
That's okay,
But
don't worry,
I think we can see, I mean, this is, could you just this is, you know,
that
how
is just on a monofilament, and what I've done, I've just staggered it with like 2 tiger's eye, then 3, then 4, then 5 in the middle, then going back 4, 3, 2, and just taking it through the tiger's eye twice. So you sort of loop it round, you take it, you sort of take it through, and then you actually loop it back round and underneath.
It's a technique we've shown on the show before, but if you're struggling and you want to emulate it and you just think, I don't know what you're talking about, just let us know and we'll tell you on our Facebook page as well.
Yeah, we will do, yeah. And then all I've done is just put one of the little crimp beads on the bottom just to
That is beautiful.
And
like
then a crimp bead
drape.
cover, And I mean, the monofilament is just hidden, you just can't see it, can you?
So
you get that lovely,
gorgeous,
lovely cascade, don't you?
And so bang on trend here, lovely wire work there. I love your mixing of the precious colours there. The
goes well,
metals.
doesn't it? The gold and the silver.
Fantastic, Sheila. The gold and the silver there. 1mm wire in the kit. Getting stacked up on the lines. We are going to launch the price. I'll keep showing the jewellery though because it's beautiful. $27.95. We simply cannot fit in everything there is to tell you. That's your smoky quartzes double drilled. And then the beautiful bracelet, again with another one of the actual beads. Proving very popular, Sheila, because your inspirational jewellery is clearly, I mean, there you've used the chain like you said.
And I mean, I still had lots of wire left.
Yeah.
I still had a lot of wire left. So, you know, it's endless really. If you're doing a craft fair or Christmas gifts, I mean, that is just some swirls on the bottom of the chandelier earrings. Yeah.
Oh,
you would, amazing.
You just bowled over and
all you need is your time, and then you've sort of made a lot of Christmas presents, haven't you?
Fantastic gift. I mean, they're all great kits, but for some reason this one just took forever to try and just, it's the gemstones as well though, isn't it? It's the gold.
And it's, I always say, you know, don't ever be frightened to think, well, that doesn't go. Just try it and mix it, because, you know, the blues and the golds, they all go so well.
They do. They do. They look so beautiful. And if we will get Sheila's designs uploaded on the website.
That's fine. And if anybody's got any problems,
thank you. If there's anything you want explaining in terms of the designs that you're seeing, we'll be more than happy to help. Just let us know, either via Facebook or
I can always answer the questions on the photograph Facebook, you know, where the pictures go up and they normally ask things on there, bless them, so I can always answer on there.
We've just had so much to include.
We've been busy today.
I know, darling, and we've just had to fit in so much. I'm so sorry not to utilise your talents.
You know, the studios, I love it. It's so much more relaxed and we've got more space. It's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful.
It was a bigger studio and we're just trying to fit even more in the show, quite frankly, but the same amount of hours. It's
I know, but it's lovely. Come on the workshop and have a look. It's brilliant.
Exactly. Alrighty, thank you, Sheila.
You're welcome.
Beautiful designs. I'm sorry to
go and crack on.
We have got to have another catch up with your challenge. You see.
I'll get that out now. Yeah.
Shall I launch my garnet? Let's launch the garnet. So I give Sheila a chance to set up with today's challenge, because this is what I held in my hand with the beautiful opal. This is what I held in my hand with those fantastic biwa pearls. This is what we talked about for the last 4 hours. This is what to put in your jewellery for your best friend this Christmas. These are the rich plum reds of your mulled wine. Your rhodolite garnet is your alamandine. Your alamandine garnets. So rich purpley pinks. Here we go. Look at those with those beautiful pearls from earlier. Just one of those in between. Those fantastic pearls. Beautiful. It just looks sensational with the opal. I know. Ridiculous price on and garnets. These are you can't improve on nature, okay? These, you know how sometimes we talk about our treatments here at Jewellery Maker. Well, you know, we're very open about that in the gem industry. It is a phenomenon which occurs, and but garnets you can't improve on. This is their natural beauty. Garnets are either red or purple or green. You know, that is part of their beauty. And these rich purple, I mean, just look at those. It's like a Cabernet Sauvignon. It's like a beautiful Rioja. Swirl it around your glass. Inhale the fumes. Swirl it around the tongue. And think to yourself, ooh, that's a nice bit of red wine there, Sheila.
Oh, don't. It's lunchtime as
Where's
well,
the
isn't it?
cheese?
Oh, gosh, yes. Oh.
Is it too early? Never.
It is a bit.
Right. I love these nuggety shapes as well, because they're all part and parcel of the charm of the natural garnet. Right, I'm saying one thing, one word. Ruler.
I've just come off the phone to the call centre thing.
Yeah?
And they just asked, like, if anybody,
Yeah?
you know, does hit the engaged gem, which they probably will on the
Yes.
sale. Just make sure you call back, because there's only so many lines in there.
Right, I'll just reiterate that in case nobody heard Magnum PI. Please, the call centre have just phoned through because they know we're about to do a massive, massive auction, and a massive offer. If you're hitting the engaged tone, please call back. We really want you to be successful. You must hear the what's the word? The
Engaged tone. No?
No, you must wait for the options.
Oh, the
that means you're in a
options,
queue.
right, yes.
If you get engaged tone, ring back. Just hit 1. Just go on the web. Just start dialing now. There's no queues on the website. Ring your friend Maud and say, Maud, you online? And quickly, get this in your basket for me. Could you just get 2? I can't be doing waiting in a queue. 45 carats of natural rhodolite garnets. This is what you give your best friend. This is what you give your gem for friendship. This is your January birthstone. This is your rich granatus, your pomegranate purple red seeds. This is your beautiful unadulterated natural garnet strand. And I've said one word, ruler, so you know it's going to be good. All right, you know we've got to be there dialing. And perfect with those, just one of those in between each pearl. Beautiful, transcendental. What am I supposed to say to that? $6.95, Sheila, for crying out loud. Oh, to goodness.
I know. I mean, you really do have to get them while you can, because
I think
you never know when they're going to come back.
Exactly.
In at that quality.
It's the way in which we source our gems, the way in which we're able to bring you our gems here at Jewellery Maker, the way in which we insist on the best gems for you here at Jewellery Maker as well, and the best possible prices that you will not see elsewhere, so don't bother going elsewhere. I'm going to save you shoe leather. Just get 2, get 3. If you know she's at the NEC, Dougie Thomas Martin. If she's at the NEC, just get on that phone right now. She'll thank you for it later. $6.95 for 45 carats of genuine, natural, rose plum, rhodolite, alamandine garnet. $6.95. We've got to be dialing. There is a big queue, but please, please, please. I've been talking about it for 4 hours. It's possibly our largest availability of an auction for the day, and we want you to be successful. So please hold the line. We've gone below for you to be able to take advantage today. Think about January as well. This is where it becomes very cost effective. You know, if you can think about those gifts for the January birthstone babies. I mean, I don't know about you, but after the festive season, you get that glut of birthdays. And then January, February, March, and you're like, oh, and the rest of the year, nothing. But the January, it's right after probably one of the most, you know, seasonal expensive times. But get it now. Get it now while we've got the garnet. Get it while it's that ruler offer of $6.95. Keep dialing. Remember, press option 1 when you ring the free phone number. Use the website as well to your advantage. Write down the code. So if all else fails, you can still ring in 5 minutes. IFJK51. Don't do it later tonight. You know, don't get waylaid by ordering from that catalogue or having a look at as the milk got off in the fridge. Don't get waylaid. Just make sure, even if you put the phone down, you ring back again, that you do it within the next, you know, what's fresh in your mind while there is the availability. Make sure, make sure, make sure. We didn't do the green calcedony. I've showed it enough times. 6 minutes. Can we fit it? We've got to fit it in. I've shown everybody, babes. And I know we've got the challenge. I'll take it with me to the challenge. Come on. Oh. We've got to, I feel like it'd be remiss of me not to do it, because Sheila, I've shown it all morning.
You carry on.
I'll carry on.
You carry on
as though I wasn't here.
I'll carry on as though
you're not there. And I'll just launch my green calcedony.
I'll put these here and I'll just finish another one, because I'm doing another one. So
Tommy's there. Be quick. I'm trying, Tommy. It'd be all right if I hadn't mentioned it, but I mentioned it. The green tiger's eye and the green aventurine and the red plums of that rhodolite garnet, and it is so beautiful. I can't not do it. I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight if I didn't do it. Can you imagine? I'd be awake all night. Poor Priscilla. Think of the baby, Tom. Look at those graduated, beautiful, bright green. It's not rhodolite garnet, that's the last code for the last beautiful gemstone, just so you know. But this is our beautiful bright green chalcedony. Now this on the tabletop here, as I'm sure Sheila will qualify, absolutely glows. It glows. It's like it's got an inner being within it, an inner spirit that is, and you know, as good as it looks on screen, it is even better in the flesh. Now, if you're waiting on the phone line for the rhodolite garnet, just bob it in your basket, bob it in your order. It graduates, I would say, down to 3 up to 5, 5.5, maybe even 6, some of them. Cubic, center drilled, just the brightest green, the greatest quality from our gems of distinction, all faceted by hand. Beautiful, all drilled by hand. Look at that luster. Some are darker, some are lighter. Isn't this glowing, Sheila? I don't know if you've got time to look, darling. I know you're setting up.
No, I have, no.
But, on the desk here.
It's beautiful,
beautiful,
isn't it? I mean, that's for Christmas. Oh.
Parcels of delight.
Stunning, stunning.
They make lovely little charms, don't they? Because the angularity, like you said, on those gold pins
and
earlier.
They are so unusual, because the colour as well, I can't say I've seen anything like that ever.
No,
Jewellery Maker.
It's probably the closest you come to emerald, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And the colour is, it's quite different to what you see on the screen, actually. It's
brighter.
It's a brighter one, isn't it? Yeah, very much so.
That's exactly what I've been saying. It's a much brighter. So hold it, do as I'm doing, with your money back guarantee to the 16th of January. The rhodolite garnet there at the bottom there, and that looks beautiful with this.
Stunning,
that's Christmas wrapped up, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Even for somebody that's just sort of started, that just wants to do something simple with it but classy, just put some little tiny gold spacer beads in between.
Glow.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Just beautiful. Can you see that glowing at home? Just beautiful. Just beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Polish. 100 carats. Tremendous. That is a big carat weight. Let me put it up to the neckline. 100 carats for $12.95, and they are the luster. I know. Oh, Sheila.
The gold.
Yeah, put it in there, darling. Oh.
How stunning is that? With the. Hang on,
you
can't
this way.
See. Sorry, you.
Sorry, darling. We're just creating here.
That way. There you go.
Oh.
Isn't it? And even.
Beautiful. It's all right, darling. That
you
would
can hold it better, because I'm having to lean across.
That would be beautiful. That would be so nice. Just dangling from the bottom there.
Yeah.
That is delicious. Definitely want to see. Definitely want to get going. Now we'll talk about your lovely, lovely. We'll leave that code up on screen for you. Sorry to be so quick, but I do want to catch up with the challenge. We gave Sheila 3 beautiful strands today. At the bottom of the screen right now, it contains the beautiful garnet, the black agate, and the pyrite. The pirate.
The pirate. No, that's next week.
It contains the pirate.
That's next week,
isn't it?
Oh no, that's not MGM either, is it?
Is it not? Was
no,
it? Well, it was Jean and Judy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it Universal or something? One of the others was Warner Bros. or something
like that.
We're talking about our big MGM show, Magic of the Musicals, next Wednesday. Hope you'll join us. But these are some of the designs you can make from that fantastic offer at the bottom of the screen for $12.95. The pyrite. Oh, that's like a bow, Sheila. That's beautiful.
I'm not quite sure what's happened to the bit in the middle.
Bow-like.
Oh, it's the shape, yeah. It's the shape, so that's gorgeous, isn't it?
And you've been busy gizmoing.
I've done a bit of gizmo, yeah, just a little bit.
Oh, I like those.
Those are your earrings, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
You must have. You've got hundreds of pairs of earrings.
You never have enough, Sheila.
You never do. I've not got enough, that's for sure.
You never have enough.
I need to make some for myself.
All right, we've got 50 seconds to say goodbye. Thank you for your patience. We hope you've enjoyed the show. So much to 4 hours, basically. Say hi to Sheila. She's at the NEC
see you
tomorrow. We'll see you there.
And see you next
And the
week.
lovely Ed. Sheila and I will see you next Wednesday. We've got a fantastic Wednesday show, the Magic of the Musicals, the MGM special, loads of giveaways, fantastic
tap dancing, everything.
Oh yeah,
ballroom,
it's
you
just,
name it.
We'll just be singing our way through the day. So make sure you join us. Have a great weekend. If you're on the line, stay on the line. We want you to be successful and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And make sure you come see us at the NEC. And enjoy your weekend, enjoy your jewellery making, and take care of yourselves. It's been lovely.
Thank you very much, Sheila. Tomorrow or and Sunday. Take care. Have a lovely time. Bye bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, very good morning to you. Welcome to my favourite day of week. It's Feast Fantastic Friday! Woo! Yeah! Best day of the week with all the fantastic anticipation of what is going to happen at the weekend. I'm with a fantastic lady. She was at the craft fair yesterday. Did you say hello to her? Well, she's here today in person. The sensational Sizzling Sheila!
lovely to see everybody yesterday.
I was gonna say, how did it go?
They were really lovely, and it was lovely to sort of put faces to some of the names that you know, so it was really, really lovely. We had a really lovely day and everybody seemed to enjoy it, and we were really busy, which was good.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So,
now, did you recruit new jewellery makers?
We did, so hi if any of the new jewellery makers that we saw yesterday are there, so
fantastic.
It was lovely to see you, and I hope, it was really lovely.
That's great news. And who's there today? Who can we expect to see?
I think Carol's there today.
Carol's there today.
Linda's there today. I think Debbie's there today.
Oh.
And Paula's lurking around there.
She's
somewhere.
lurking.
She is. She keeps.
As is her wont to lurk.
She's got crew on her t-shirt, so just in case you want to find and sort her out, she's there.
She thinks she's undercover. But
she just thinks she's undercover.
T-shirt on. Say, I know you're Paula.
She does. She does. Yeah. So it was really lovely.
Now we're going to challenge Sheila later on as well. We'll find out more about how the day went yesterday. But I'm going to do that in a moment, because what we like to do first thing in the morning here at Jewellery Maker, of course, we deal in real gemstones and making real beautiful jewellery. And we've got a fantastic early bird, which I'm going to get started, quite frankly, because yesterday in a kit, it was my beautiful blue Yugoslavian opal. And this is the Queen of Gems, but I've got the pink. So this is beautiful. We had blue for Lucy's little boy coming yesterday. We've got pink for Priscilla and Lion coming.